Alright, welcome back to the Dino Lab. Let's see, so we've just built our petrol boiler. It's been working rather well. The oil biome has become all nice and purple. Hey there, Draft Drum, welcome back. Thank you. Finally, only time. Yes, we've had that. You're doing great. Yes, you stopped. You have all your bits and pieces in place. We can go in. We don't need to. Do I want to change those materials here? Wait, we kind of wanted to have a lock here, anyways. True, was waiting for it. We're finally here. Well, what is that? Sours? And why is there steam? Oh, this is hydrogen on top. I was about to say, can we sort of sort you all out a little bit? All of that, just because you all seem very bored, and so you have a little something to do. It doesn't matter. Okay, do I want to change this around? If anything, there would be a door here, and we don't need to slow down. Why is the game slow? Because it saves. Okay. There we go. Now then, yes. Give me naphtha. Just be safer. Will this be actually fine over here? As in... Let's sit up properly here. Okay. As in, the naphtha is not heavier than oil. So if we get oil in here, we shouldn't, then it will potentially cause issues. Talk about oil. We have one more oil well over here. Is that all? I think that is all. I think that is all. Also, you guys want to get up here? You can't. 1, 2, 3. Never will be able to. Except for maybe from the other side. Just thinking I want to get rid of that plant up there. On the side real quick. Here, give me a bit of igneous. Get over there. I'll do this next a bit. Do that. That won't work. Go to the side here. Here. No. They go up this way. And then you go here and here. There's gonna be liquid. Dump it again. And then you can have a slickster go in. You can already order this one. You do a liquid lock up there. I'm not sure if we are still dumping all the oil away. I think not. We did do that into here at one point. Why is there so much liquid over to this side? I have no idea. There's oil right there. We can have that moved, except we can't tell you to move it to here yet. Too bad. Too bad. Also sand. Destroy that. Excuse me, here we are. I'm back. Okay, yes, I want the wonky CO2 gone. I want the sand gone. You can still hop on top. And then there's that, leave it go, let it go. Have this next, just add it. More sand. Destroy the sand, all the sand. Give. Welcome in, thank you for the follow. And hello there, hope you're having a great Sunday. We sure are enjoying our time here. You can't jump all the way down here, can you? Nope, but you can do and undo that. Give me a bit of oil from the far side. Now we can actually bring it here. This elixir has been ordered. This is to be dug, and dug up. And that is all that. Why are we having a long hair elixir egg? What is your temp range to get a long hair? 2 of them? Excuse me, what? What is your temp range for a long hair egg? Wait, what's in here? Between 20 and 60? Where is it 60 degrees and lower? It's not. It's not. It just is not 60 degrees and lower here. They're just 2 freaks of nature coming together just to be annoying. Okay, holy guacamole. Let's open up this space. No, I wanted this open from the left. And there was sand, and the sand blocked everything. There's gonna be a liquid lock, you can be fine. By the way, we have indeed only 3 oil wells total. Am I seeing that right? I think so, yes. Okay. Why is there oil here? Because we mopped this up. That was a mistake. I want to get in here. Or was it? Or do I? Well, first of all, empty this real quick. Do I really need to have the natural gas all contained? I don't, but I can, so I will. You know how it is, right? I just want to keep this all nice and contained. Here, let's go through here. Look at them. This is how you get rid of this nonsense. Oh, it's not open yet. My bad. Let's make this into a log here as well. Yes, you push this over. Push this over. This is reachable. Good. Get in here. Get that all removed. Yes, once that is done, we can open up the rest of the bottom. And for getting in here, you know what? We just used a triplet of oil. Eventually, we'll come in on the right side. We're gonna be on. There's your top. And there as well. Put all proper tiles in here. You can build these bits and pieces. The right hand side will be completely closed off. You have to get some oil in first though. So we pick this one up. Bring that down. Yeah. Well, I guess we'd open you up here then for a moment. Relocate this over. You trapped yourself. No. Game is just not working. Okay. Okay. That's a thing. Did I tell you to move this over to here? Yes. Perfect. And this can be open. This shouldn't be built. This should be like so. This is gonna stay closed for now. That's your entry point. Sure. Or we do a higher lock. Actually, I think I prefer that. No. You breaking? Did you get some other liquid in here that is not supposed to be in here? You're confusing me, my friend. But you are going to tell me you are repairable. So you somehow got damaged with some wrong element. I don't mind, it just repaired. It's not like we have to save iron. It's not like we have to save that stuff. Okay. Let's go check the base for a quick sec. Because we had water, we had lack of water at some point in time. It's all good. Okay. The temps up here. Are you really resistant to spreading the thermals? Oh, cold doesn't go up, cold goes down, yes. If anything, these pipes would want to be on top, not at the bottom. My bad. Here, bring it through the wall. and then down again. Yeah. Heat rises, cold sinks. That is the wrong way around. It's all good. Sweet. And are you trapped? Yes, because of sand. Of course you are. Research complete. We're doing research though. We're doing... not that. Oh, this is important. Blast shot. Also nice to have. Did you notice that we didn't get the free missile stack? When we... You can get in there. When we did... Hold. We did not get the missile stack when we did the... well, from the lab, basically. We didn't get it. Full brain. When we did this gravitas ruin that we explore at the beginning of the game, which tells us about the asteroid, the demolier. And in the normal game it tells you and unlocks the attack for free for the missiles. And here it doesn't. On top of not giving you more than 10 cycles of time to get rid of it. Just to make sure you absolutely have no way of getting rid of it. Okay, anyways. You wanna close this other side off, so the left is... What is in here? Steam? Oh, there's gonna be more steam. Oh, that's a mistake, isn't it? We can destroy the steam. 28 kilos. Well, that's why we have a shut-off on the other side. To make sure this will not happen again. And over here too. Crude oil. Steam. Yeah. Stupido. Oh, you're not even hooked up yet. My bad. There you go. Okay. I kinda want you over here though. No? Yeah. I kinda like that better. Here. And maybe move this all the way over to there as well. Dig up some more for the oil to flow. Big fat oil tank. Yes, so much oil. It's gonna be so slippery and slick. Okay. How's my magma dropper doing? It's there. Yeah, it's working. We got rid of the items inside. We can add more magma, which we're not retrieving yet, so it doesn't do nothing. We can't overpressure this chamber. Well, actually. Still like 3 wide, it's only 2. You could be careful. Let's not do that yet. Maybe in the future, if you're bored. Make my liquid blocks all over the place. This one. Oh look! A natural tropical fry. How nice. They still exist. This elixir for the zombie spores. What about the bottom ones? But wait, there's more. Zombie spore. Here, dig this up too. Okay. And that is oil. This cannot be open. And for that I too want some naphtha. Right. Where are you? Where are you now? Here. 1, 2. I'll relocate you. This other one is oil. Yes, yes. Get that in. Go up by 1. Or in from the other side. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. How about just open this up? You can reach the top then. That's good. And the oil well. It's the oil well. Goes here. We're not doing 3 kilos per second. We should just bring the petroleum up. Where's my petroleum? Here's my petroleum. Inside of this room. I don't care about you, right? So this can just be any pipe. Now, for the purpose of moving things around and whatnot, this is going to be a petroleum line. That just goes up. And then where? Oh yes, we wanted to drop this magma. Sorta. First of all, can you get rid of these plastic pumps? There's a lot of plastic in here and I don't trust it. I also don't want it to be swept over to here, do I? Because in here it will maybe melt. Not necessarily, but probably. It's very likely. Also, just dig up the nonsense up here. Okay, yes, this is gonna melt most likely. Are you gonna overpressure this? What do we have here? Brine, 100 whatever kilos, you can mop it. You won't overpressure it. Yet. Because this is generating a infinite storage potentially. Whatever. You just don't sweep plastic, how about that? How about that? Sound good, yeah? Okay. Then the left hand side can be swept. There's more here, I don't care. Okay. Now, you will come in like here or whatnot. I might want to have you drop down first. Yeah, sure. We drop you down first. Blade. Blade is not going to do anything. Now we do want to get rid of the gases in here. I think we'll need to do a bit of natural tile from a chute. Nope. We could put 6 tiles of natural blocks in. We'd need to have something that is not gonna liquefy in contact of magma. That is gonna be difficult. Let's just go in with a simple lock on the right side. Before we do that, we make sure you are not having any gas going through here. I'll put a lock down here with uranium, so that is not going to cause any problems. I'll have you enter the right, this right hand side is whatever, ignore that. The gold up here is gonna be fine. That's gonna be fine. And then a lock here as well. The left hand side we make reachable like so, because I feel like you need some freedom here to move around. That's gonna be uranium. I put it on low tile so it doesn't have any heat exchange. We have some heat exchange here with the obsidian. That's fine. You're gonna be fine. It's not gonna be that much heat exchange. Yes, and then here we put another one to go in. That doesn't work. I guess I want it here then. Here, liquid, tile, go in. Sure, I guess. You can make this out of whatever. What is the most reasonable thing here? Iron. Here, here. Then you can build this over the corner. This is gonna stay. Mustn't be built yet. Alright. And this can be removed. And of course Jean is trapped. Untrap yourself, buddy. Okay. So that's all that. You can just be a normal tile. No, make it airflow. Just in case. The magma is going to touch it and cool down for no reason. Also, the magma is going to touch it, aka because I have a tile here as well. It's going to be airflow all over the place. And how are things over here? You can get in here, right? You can dig this, aka you can reach this. you did suck up all of the germs, all of this stuff, zombie spores. That's what you call them, yes. And wait, well, that's a healthy amount of sour gas. It's not that much, right? It's only 2 kilos. I mean, I did do some revamping on my bottom part here, so that might have caused some additional sour gas to develop. But all within... How about you don't go in here? Within reasonable amounts and all that. And I like the color. Very much like the color. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Yes, and let's speed the game up. Now we can put the tile here. You can be open or not, doesn't matter. There. Yes. Don't open this yet. There is potential for some weird gas exchange. Oh, right. Well, that's fine. How much is that? 900. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. You're nice and hot, right? Yes. Give me 81. Just 111. 89. Yeah. Not 9. Yeah. Yeah, bring me that. I need more space here. No. I can get in, but I don't have room for a gas pump. Yeah, sure, I don't. How about on top here? 1, 2, 3, 4. That works. Yes, I was about to say we can just open this up beforehand and do it on the left hand side. You know, we should have just opened this up when we still had the plastic pumps all around. There's not enough gas here to damage them to a degree that is dangerous. Empty that. We could have just sucked it up from within. Oh well. Good thing at least we still have these pipes all around. You can open this up now. You can't reach the top. No! You can't reach the top at all. Shoot. What? That you can build over the corner? It did go to the corner here, didn't it? I feared this might happen. It's liquid lock. I'm a dum-dum. Of course it would happen. It's all confined down here. It's fine, whatever. At least we don't need to go back into the top here. Damn it. Here. Just do that. Here. Here. That works. That should work. Okay. Well, in that case, leave that be. It only opens up more space to work. Do this for better airflow. Sculling? Yeah, sure. Yeah. We're doing what I said we should have been doing. And that's all good. Don't mind if you bring the bubbles down to where they started it at. And another door here. Make this all nice and pretty. Clean it up. Okay. Now, you double liquid lock. Open. No, open. Excuse me. Where's my bottle? Give me my bottle. Nafta. Empty. Crude oil. Empty. Close this off. The right hand side as well. In a second. And you are waiting for something. I gotta be able to go in from the other side for a moment. You will be removed. And then close this off as well. Okay, pumps are pumping and pumping. This is mostly just gonna go away. It's whatever. And over here we're gonna do it properly now, right? We won't make another mistake like that. First of all, make some room here. And get rid of whatever might melt when it's not supposed to be melting. Alright. At least we have all these rooms separated from each other. So it's only a small space to vacuum out, not like 2.5 magma biomes on Bator, which was fun. Kinda. Okay. You didn't. Why? Naphtha on the right. Crude on the left. Why did it do that? You should have stacked on top of each other. Gotta reopen, reclose, reclose. Close it up again, mop it up again. Do it all over again. Okay. I'll just leave the pumps in here. Now for this left hand side bit. Need space up here. Like so. For the pump. 1, 2. Bring power and that in. Just make this obsidian and you're gonna be fine. Gold will be the wire will be far enough away so it doesn't cause problems, right? Right. Let's leave that be. And then how do we get in? I'll just open this up and ignore everything. I want to go in like this actually. This doesn't work. That's my bottle of... No. That bottle is gone. Okay. Oh, good. Higher. You... This. And then open this up. No problem. You have 1, 2 spaces of room. In that case, just open this one up. Yeah, just put the uranium here and open this up and build the pump. It's real simple. Wait. I'm about to build a plastic pump in here. That is not gonna work. I need more space. You go up. Then need that space. This. You're gonna be top. This gonna be bottom. This can be open. That's all. That's all we need. Alright, in the bottle. Cancel, relocate. Put it here. Not yet. Put this on the 1 and this on the 7, 8, 9. Sure, that is gonna be no problem. And you're gonna build that before anything bad happens and you dump the uranium to the bottom where it's not supposed to be. And it all came to be the way I expected it to be, except for this gold wire maybe. That is going to melt. Let's remove that. Let's remove that. Thank you. More diggity. Okay, you took it away, nice. Made use of it right away again. And any leftover plastic has been taken care of as well. Good. Now, we open up the crude oil first. So the naphtha will pop on top. It should. The naphtha should pop on top. You will have your inputs come through here. Yes. This is gonna be your water. Water is here. Water is gonna be annoying. Do I really wanna squiggle my water through my oil boiler? I mean, why wouldn't we? After all, why wouldn't we? For one, we can't reach this. We can if we want to. Not really. We can if we really want to. All the way to here. Right inside access is going to be non-existent one too. We can open up this much, I don't care. A bit of heat exchange and nonsense lost. No one cared about that ever. You go down this way, aka cut you off. Go down in from that spot and do it back out again. You certainly should be able to build this part. Oh, right. Wrong. Wait, hold. What? Nah. What am I doing? There's still gonna be water in the pipe here. This is vacuum. That's why I said left hand side, whatever. There's vacuum here, so the pipe is fine. The right hand side doesn't work like that. It just doesn't. You'll be able to go over there. You copy past on that. Excuse me, what the heck? You dropped it 5 meters before your target. Jean, you close by. Okay. How quickly is this cooling down? Still 300 C. Okay, it's no biggie. Jean, you wanna turn around yet again? No, you gotta get havoc from all the way back in the base. Let's not do that. Let's have you all... Of course you dropped some gold inside. At least we can mop that up. Empty. Okay, pay is gonna come in. Pay us a visit. That part's still vacuum. Open up. Any pump that melts in here is whatever. Just put a pump here. Do I give it the gold? I kinda do. Do we wanna make anything else out of... Where? Where from? Why do we have sour gas here? It came from down here somewhere. It came from here. 5 grams, milligrams, milligrams. Excuse me, what? Milligrams. Grams, grams, grams. Grams, milligrams. Here? How though? Oil, it's all oil. Sour gas. So it certainly came from over there. You drag some super hot stuff in, but if you did so, you draw, yeah, this one. You drag the gold over, and that was super duper hot. There's 5 kilos missing. Wire shut off. Let's check your temp. But the gold shouldn't be super hot. Liquid shut off. Ingredients? Gold. Wait, that's steel. Weird. Oh well, we have all these free spots to put pumps into again. So let's make use of that. What a nice little coincidence. Oh, it's gonna fill all the way up to here. Oh my god. Well, I should have just left the pumps in there. Whatever. Honestly, we just gotta mop you all up now. Yeah, sure. Did you fix yourself for the most part? Yes, empty that. Oil all on the floor. Perfect. Abyssalite? No. Naphtha? Empty. Yes. Let's go. How are things in here? You took care of all the debris? Bruh. Okay, sweet. Close this off again. You're gonna be closed off for good. There's your water. Again, I'm kinda gonna stop you over here. Or Or vacuum out all of this. Huh, how about that? You know what? I don't... This is gonna be hot. You'll always be in here. Hold on. That's a problem, isn't it? Unless we make this into airflow tiles. All of that. And over here, you can still break. Stupid water. Stupid water. Okay, listen, no, this is dumb. Again. Let's just remove that. Empty this out again. We don't use the right hand side well. And we're gonna make all of this. No, no, don't do that yet. What? Yes, the bridge. Yeah. Dude, you stop halfway through the task. Again. At least we have these nice blocks in place. This one. Here, I don't care. We bring this over. We have a nice floor here as well. Sure. And only a second until everything breaks apart. Right. Liquid lock is in place. It can be opened. This is supposed to be closed. Nice little box. That is supposed to be closed. Okay. And you are a problem. If we have water breaking, you can break up in here as well. First of all, well, this wall is not going to be super hot on the left hand side. So if it breaks here. It's still annoying. They still get steam inside of the steam turbine room. Whatever. We should start working on our petroleum line. What's with the water in here? If we want water at the bottom, just let it drop down. This whole filters thing. Let's just leave the filter in place in case we want to reuse that. And for the most part I want to fix the left hand side, right? We vacuum yet? No, still relay. Okay. Where's the steel gonna pop into? The left or the right? And how do I make sure the dupes are here? How about you just remake that pigmy? No. Asteroid destroyer, okay. That should be nice and simple, right? Right? It's also a single gas inside, so this should be taken care of. Yo man, pay? Yo man, look, this like very few places in the entirety of the world that you could be sitting in that would make you have a longer path to travel. Oh well. You might even hand off the task to someone else whilst you try to get there. No? Okay. Slickster X. Am I going to allow you on this left hand side? Because you are dangerous. Dangerous. You are a real danger to the colony. Shut up. Put that here. If it's gonna break, it's gonna break here. It's gonna destroy my liquid lock again. I would like to have a proper floor here. How about that spot? I hate it. If anything, I do want it here. I'm not gonna break. It's gonna break. There, do it like that. Are you guys gonna overflow my oil block? I think not, right? You're gonna be fine like that. Random bottle of sour gas. Empty that. And your vacuum yet? Oh, you have no power. Well, shoot. That's supposed to be connected. No wonder nothing happened in here. Yeah, sure, both of them. Why not? Okay. And then for the left hand side, you be derping. That's okay. Oh, it's annoying, actually. Can you stop him? Just don't add more to it. You'll empty out. Or will you? How about that? You empty already? Okay. You can decom all of this. All of that. I feel like I missed something here on the pipe. Right, reconnect that. Look at all that sweet oil. You should have done this differently. Oh well. Now we're here, now we keep going with it. And this one we're not even gonna use. Okay, I did want to drop the left hand side magma down though. You're vacuumed out. So let's take a little bit of the sour gas. You vacuum, sweet. Okay, at least this one worked without too much of an issue. That extra blob here we don't need. Extra blobs down here we don't want. Because they're just gonna cause random oil explosions again. Let's mop this all up. Who knows what they're gonna drag through? Oh, actually, wait. This is unintentional liquid logs. Maybe leave it. It's like a double-edged sword now, isn't it? So either they will go in there and make it flush into sour gas by dragging something through, or after the sour gas situation happened, we'd be happy about it being there, because it is going to stop its spread. It's always something, huh? So sure that's our carbon dioxide pocket. And then let's work on this one. You're gonna come down. That means for now just dig into here. Get rid of some debris. Blah blah blah. Make the sand disappear, because that is gonna give us a false sense of whatever. We drop things down here. Sure. 11 micrograms. We'll get there. Now could you just... No, you can't do it bottom to top. Top to bottom. Okay. I thought I told you to destroy this tile. I guess not. And who's trapped and how the heck is Higby doing that? And how did we lock him in here for 500 calories? Not noticing. You got some building material up there with you? No. Make yourself some. Here, just get a hold of that ladder. Yeah. Put a thing there. Get yourself out. Easy peasy. Alright. And you go over like that. Just use ladders because I say so. And also I don't want another liquid derping on the side here. Destroying our base. Okay. Still vacuuming. I want this to be vacuumed, damn it. Alright, whilst you do that, we can put our pipe in place, right? That's all fine. What do we have? And how much of it? Igneous rock. I'll use igneous rock. This is gonna be ugly. I put you on the wall. No. Maybe. Probably. Yeah, you have less space here. Let's make this all a bit shorter. How about I just cut you out? Connect this right away and we deconstruct this like so. Don't mind if this spills. No one cares. And then we get another few bottles in here, just to have them ready. Hold. I just told you to sweep things. Don't sweep things outside of the biome at the bottom, because it's all gonna be swept to there, and it's gonna be hot. It's gonna get heated. We don't want that. Okay. Oh, actually, do we have more weird gases pushing up here? No. The right-hand side gases finally all went down. Very much so, yes. Very good. Very good. Though there is no more bees here. Except for over here. This melted and froze again. Okay. We do want to make somewhat sure some bees survive. We don't exactly have a room for them. This thing is still being an... Wait, what? That's German. Being an Azure waterfall over there, yes. And this was unreachable. Okay. Just build that when you have a minute. Over here, pushing up some water. Almost back to vacuum, easy peasy. Molten aluminium, I think you can empty that. Molten gold, 25 kilos. What do we do with that? You want to make a gold tile here somewhere? No. Maybe. I don't know. Just get rid of it. Molten gold. Just put it here. Just put it here. Okay. Did I get to build my pipe? No, I didn't get to lay my pipe. You're supposed to be in the wall, so... I was about to say this doesn't look insulated, but it is. So you're gonna go all the way up here. Gonna destroy some natural tiles, that's fine. Decon this one. Yeah, that's fine. And natural tiles, these can be ignored. Don't connect anything together here yet. That is not supposed to be connected together. Yes, get this all up. You stop it. Remove the bridge. Did you deconstruct the... How did that... I had the polymer press selected. The polymer press is like over here. Dude, game. Sometimes. Okay, now we have no way of getting through here, like properly. Can you connect to that bridge? So the ethanol is out of the way. Okay. Just get rid of some of those old pipes. There's a lot of old pipes here. I don't want any of those. Okay. Yes, getting through the ethanol, this part, is going to be a bit of a... It's going to be annoying. Let's remove that. Put a tile here, allowing us to put a bridge here, more or less. And a few tiles here. Pipe. Okay. And then there had to be this geyser. So I can't actually bring all my petroleum pipes up in a straight line. There had to be a geyser here. I mean, it's geoactive, so yeah, there's geysers all over the place, but... Damn it. Right. So, did you add more? Oh my god. The shuttles are supposed to not shuttle if there's a certain amount of gas pressure in their surrounding, like 1.8 kilos. That prevents them from excreting their chlorine gas. Or not, because for one reason or another we have 500 kilos of chlorine gas in here per tile. I assume there's a bit of CO2 at the bottom, which allows them to shard. I guess. Whatever. Sure. So be it. So be it. You got a random bottle of liquid somewhere. Because I want to mob this weird tongue. That weird blade there. Also, for one reason or another, we got some sour gas out of the... Well, I guess we cooked it up with the volcanoes at some point. Talk about the gases in here. Kinda wanna make this all a bit more pretty. You're semi-open. Let's open this one up. Here. And this as well, sure. Just open up some path here, and some CO2 will flow over. And that is gonna be just that. Just a bit of CO2. Getting rid of itself. Okay, left hand side is vacuumed. We can dig up... I want to dig up all of the nonsense here. So we're gonna go top to bottom. All of this. Do I dig in here? Maybe a little bit. For now, just open up the space. Okay. Dig into the magma volcano thingy. That's fine. Dig up whatever you can. Oh shoot, you're gonna have the hot... We're gonna have the hot obsidian lying around as well. You guys gonna be weird about that. Oh well, worst case scenario. The left hand side's gonna get hot. It's no biggie. No matter how hot it gets. It's all contained. Okay. Now I would like you to have a... Let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Can reach all of the bits and pieces in here. You get yourself out of the predicament if there is ever one to be. I want to do that. Get all the way over to here. That's making the wall... Well, I mean, it's gonna be fine, right? I will put a wall here. I will do that. Just in case. All the way to here. A double wall in case water pressure, you never know. The outside, just do that. Because I don't know why, but I feel like Abyssalite is way less sturdy than you'd expect it to be. Okay. And you guys will just keep digging. You can also go in here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 and top over. Might be a faster access point. Right. And you can't reach that, can you? This. Open up. Have some funsies. Maybe a bit of sweeping here. You're good. How can I be minus 4.7? It. How can it be minus 4.7 what? What is minus 4.7? Degrees? Oh look. Space nonsense. Empty. Was there a temperature that was super cold? In a place where you expected it not to be? This all looks good. The tiles where you are building a second wall. This was the uranium biome, and this is Abyssalite. So the Abyssalite is minus 49, but whatever. It's been here forever. Now this might have heated up with the water next to it. We've basically dumped a bunch of stuff down here. We also had the water, or whatever liquid it was, that came down here in contact with some hot Abyssalite tiles at the bottom, and so we had a bit of steam here and whatnot. So that kinda happened. Okay, there goes the CO2, and of course Higby got himself trapped again. Let's have you untrap yourself. Okay, yeah, that's it's most of the time it's the simple answer. Can we get... we can't get out of this stack up. This is all for pockets of water. No, it's a few kilograms each. Whatever. Don't need the water. How much steam is in here? We just need that for our suits. It really matters not. Now, this abomination... we'll ignore that abomination for a bit longer. We can have you all connected. Get rid of some old nonsense. Okay, and then you deconstruct. Do we have dupes nearby? You're gonna a task? You're gonna assign your tasks like the most weird, annoying way possible, aren't you? You'll go sideways to the right, here. And connect the rest together like so. Now we have two ways of going up and down. The center part here is always going to be Derby McGee-faced in the way of things. But at least we can bring up the petroleum. And the petroleum will only have one way ever. So that's a good thing. And here we have something going up or down, whatever it may be in the future. For now, nothing. Talk about petroleum. Where do we make jet suits? Here. Can you repair them forever? Wait, we need science first? Wait, what? Jet. The game really doesn't want us to do them, huh? Okay, well. So, what we do need first is a data miner. You do... how does this work again? Mass produces data banks, it can be processed into analysis research. Duplicates will not fabricate them unless a recipe is queried. Cute. You had like some liquid input, no? It's hot. No, hot? I'm confused. I thought I had some... oh, you need plastic. Oh, yes. Why is our CO2 backed up? Why is there too much oh, it's not... it's the wrong kind of gas down here. Steam is not hot, yeah, that's fine. That's 4 kilos, that's... yeah, just a lot of pressure. Okay, pressure up here is fine. In that case... you open anyways, right? There's CO2 here, but whatever. We can't exactly go in there. What is this liquid? Uranium on the floor. You just got hit by an asteroid. There shouldn't be any more asteroids coming through here. By the way, did we get space? Yeah, we got some space. Checked out. You know what? Give me repair that, I don't care. And open up some space on the right hand side. Or don't, because I just deconstructed it instead. Sure. There, let's go. This one. This one. The rest is fine in here. I wanted not to look at that, I wanted to look at my carbon disposal. It should just go to space anyways, right? So, is there more carbon coming in? Yes, from the polymer presses. You should just go up. You should just go up here somewhere. In the wall? Sure, why not? In the wall. We'll hide it in the walls. Maybe don't use obsidian. You just dragged it up from the magma biome. Shale is a bit of an overkill. Just go and use the igneous rock. There. We also want to be careful. Well, for now, this means no more food is being processed. And no plastic, which is whatever. I think. You gotta turn around. Gas bridge. What's your problem? Nothing, okay. Alright, then we gotta somehow get in here. First of all, vent to space, vent to space, vent to space. This goes up. And then we just want to bring it up here. I will have a tile here. Then we open this up. This is a liquid lock, it just happened to be here. I'll take it. Well, actually, I'll put some insulation there. Wait. Yes, we completely opened that up. I wouldn't mind if you also let the steam go out of here. Like, just remove it. It's gonna make it a lot easier for us to pass it through. Here. Oh, look at those perfect ladder formations we can build. Perfect, yes. Beautiful. And then this is all igneous rock. I'll just have you go up here. There's more CO2, yeah. And then ascend. Arise. Yes, sure. Was it Control Alt Copy? Alt Copy? Control Copy? No. We have a hotkey for this. Just copy paste. Mods. Snippet. Create, use, create, take snapshot, none. Is that gonna work? No. Control Alt. Sure. I'll take that. What is he talking about? It's fine. How was that already in use? How is this one missing? Oh, there's an empty space there. Great. Yeah, okay. So that exists. Can we have you start Control Alt Copy like this? Then just continue from here. Okay. And we're gonna perfectly hit that volcano. Whatever. Yeah, this is not super hot. Just go sideways here and then we'll bring the vent up or whatnot. It's actually quite a bit of steam. Yeah, it's 500 kilos. That would spread over. It's fine. It's all good. And I guess we're gonna... Wait, why is there steam here as well? Water. Let's get in here. Let's get in there. Why do we have a shuttle for this boat? I don't know. I have no idea. And you. Water. This water will break. This water will be extremely annoying. Can we just drop that? Just drop it over here. We have water and steam over there anyways. Yeah. Just do that. Left hand side. You gotta turn around. It's the water. We don't want it in here. It's gonna be a problem. And then keep digging up the magma parts. Okay. These walls are safe-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can dig deeper on the far side. And all the way down here maybe. That's gonna be fine. No need for more double walls. Okay. Now for this guy on top, we do most definitely need our automation in place. We'll also open up more bits and pieces here. There's oil here, that is dangerous. That is most definitely dangerous. I'll have you drop down this way. So, wall. Just wall. Leave it open at the bottom so anything dropping and bopping and hopping and wopping won't cause any problems. Yes, and surely we won't need that again, right? And if we do need it, we're gonna get it from the other side. Basically. Okay. Any oil on the floor that you can have cause problems? Not really, right? These you will teleport through, so no problem there. Volcano. Ignore. For the most part. Just remove the bits and pieces. And then what? I don't know. You're gonna melt my abyssalite? My obsidian, I think you do, right? 3.4k temp. And you melt that 2 point whatever. Right, so this one's not exactly gonna hold up too well. There's a bunch of options here. Many bunches of options. Many bunches of options. So there's so many options here. Maybe we'll just do big fat magma pool on the left after all and have a dropper here. I like that actually. I like that. We're gonna go... Is this a 4 high room? Yeah, sure, it's a 4 high room. You finish that CO2 off, that carbon, whatever. That stuff in there. Okay. I'll give you a blade. Bottom parts here. How much do we care? We don't really. Close that off, by the way. The magma here is gonna be in the way of things. You're still too hot. We can't do any of that. I will have this block of there's gonna be a blade here, like so. Everything else can just drop down. That also means it would be better if we didn't build that floor yet. So we can just, you know, drop everything down. Left hand side is gonna just do that. And that's it. Getting inside. For now we can use this as a sideways way in. Don't need more than 2 pieces of ladder here. 1. You can hop on top of that, I don't know. I think you should be able to. Yes. Open. This and that. Open this space up. You can't quite reach all of it, can you? How about... no. Okay. And keep digging. Keep digging. Finish the right hand side wall, you can't. Not fully, not yet. And there's my gold. I made that. I made that gold. That natural tile. Completely on purpose. Why is there so much sand on the bottom? I have no idea. But you want to get more space here to work with on the left as well. Yeah, have some fun. Have some random space. Maybe a way down this way. Because why not? Open up more room. Oh, there's CO2 down here. Oh, there's CO2 down there. Might have forgotten about the existence of it. Do I bring a slickster in? Can I? I mean, if we dig in... shoot, this is gonna be hot. Okay, listen. We're gonna just fill it up. What? Not with ice. With the igneous rook. There, okay, and you just go dig in here somehow. Yeah, take it off the top. That's fine. No 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. This one. Go left, right. The rest is gonna be history in a second. Alright, you're gonna build the left hand side, right hand side wall, please. This is all in range, yes? Yes. And that wall too. Can go all the way up. We can go all the way up. And once this wall is built, we have at least some safety from gas nonsense. Yes. You can close that off. Remove. Click on that. Okay. We can just use open close. Open close. Yes, we can just open close this door with automation for now. And actually access the blade room, no problem. And how far does this have to be? 1, 2, 3 here. Because I don't quite remember the blade width that we're gonna go for. For now, just do that part. Keep building, digging. Dig that one up. Yeah, it's gonna be annoying, isn't it? 1, 2 here maybe. And 1 here to reach everything. We can still go up. We can still go up. We'll need to go all the way up here actually. And I think I want to have a bit of ladder nonsense in here to begin with. Maybe in that spot. All the way up to here. Sure. That. Okay. Left hand side, how are we doing? Still more wire. And just a few goodies. Let's get that. Let's get all of that. We do want to fill up this hole anyways, don't we? Dig that out. Diggity, build. Dig and build. Build and digger. Make sure we don't accidentally deconstruct anything we're not supposed to deconstruct. Okay. This and this. And you are... Oh, come on. To the final bit. To the final bit, come on. Okay. And clean the floor. Let's go. Nice. Big fat pool of water. Oil. Black water. Yes. Okay. More sweep job. Sweep. Okay. This can all be removed. This can all be removed. This can also all be undone. You're reachable? Yes. The tiles do need building, that is. And all that piping. And wiring. Any nonsense other layers, things I still need to take care of? I think not. The right hand side, not reachable, is it? Now it is. Decon that, decon this. Clean up. It's just a little. Quick clean up. Okay. You open, this one is weird. Yeah, it's weird. It's all good. This one we're not really gonna use anytime soon. Now tell me, can you, here, Maria, go up this way? You can go up. Right, I remove another part of the access here. So, yes, but actually no. What's up with that? Wait. You can go up here, up on top. Oh, this is too high. My bad. You cannot go in here because, yeah, there's something missing. This and this. Allowing you to put in tile here and here. And then maybe have things fall down as much as possible. Okay. of that, all of that, all of that. Then look at the weight. Okay, you can dig into here actually, but I want to have all these things fall down, right? I also kind of want to have all these. I'm gonna make some pressure nonsense happen. I want to remove these hot tiles. Hold here. Put something in there. Make this a 3. Deep, high, whatever. Yes. You can keep digging, more or less. There's gonna be a wall here with ladder, pipe, that wall. So yes. Also make sure you don't. Yeah, okay, it's all good. Wall. That also means wall goes here. Excellent. So that's nonsense. And I need a ladder here. Damn it. Maybe one side over. Go dang it. Oh dang it. Oh well. And a floor here or something. We'll take care of that when we get to it. Yes, you can get in. You most certainly would like to build this in case of a mishap. Yes. Again, this is like 8, 9, maybe this way around. For the magma blade, just make sure we have the space we need. And then go around like that. Okay. This bottom volcano won't be doing much for us. Or we build infinite storage. We compress it. No, we don't, but we could. Right inside, really, it's just whatever. At this point. And you trapped yourself? Wait, you know what? I do want the double wall, just because we started it. Yeah. Okay, we dug in here. We forgot about something. We forgot about our way up. Magma, you'll be fine, right? Right. I'm talking about the right hand side. Okay. This wall, you're not gonna speed things, you're gonna speed things up here still. Right, we can build every other then to allow us to get in and out more quickly. Close this up. Do that. Please, what? You're back home, Pay. You just take forever to get there. Yeah, you just take forever to get home. And you wanna go poop first, so that's gonna take extra time. We're doing any repair that. That's fine. Do we have anyone we want to take? No. How many do we have? 19. Staying clear of that 20. Staying clear of that 20. What is happening? I see water. Oh, it just condensed. Okay. Right, it just condensed. How much water is in here? A few grams. Oh, the pipe broke. Yeah, I feel this much. Can you just use up the leftover water in here? No, because this is not connected. Next thing is this water breaking. And some debris hopping to the left hand side where it's not supposed to be. Just use this all up, guys. Just use it all up. By the way, which is lighter? Natural gas is lighter, right? That means if I put a tile here, the net gas will not get out. They can have the steam released. Theoretically, I think. As for the steam on the left, the water here, just ignore. Sorry guys. Pew pew. Okay, so we can open this up, right? We'll even have oil down here. Well, not if we do it like this. Now we will. Okay, just use up the old water. How are things with you guys? We can dig all of this up. Net. Smaller sour gas. Natural gas, no. It's rising. I built a sour gas boiler working on the fact that natural gas is lighter than sour gas. My very first one. Hello geek, welcome. Right, yes. We say net is smaller, so smaller means lighter. Right? That's what I said. My brain is working the other way around. Oh, you mean... yeah, okay. You're right. I get it. It has the lighter number, so it's gonna be upper. Yeah. It's gonna rise. Its density is smaller. I was like thinking in up and down, and up is like the right hand side of the bigger smaller sign. Yeah. Never mind me. I've always been thinking of things differently, I think. Which is not a bad thing at all. I know the sign for power. Yeah. Less than, yeah, but the question is between what were you referring to? But you were thinking density and I was thinking like bigger but smaller as in its place in space. If that makes any sense. Anyways, it works out fine. We need a wall. Well, first of all, let's get rid of stuff. Also, you are not supposed to drop yet, so I will just have this here to prevent you from dropping anything. I'll make it the obsidian, because obsidian just goes with this. Alright, the top here, actually, if anything, you go here, have your wall thingamabob in that space. But it's good we have some extra on top. Wait, before you do that. Maybe give it one extra space on top. Did you actually... did you know magma and all liquids don't actually touch airflow tiles? Yes, that's why they don't exchange heat. Wait. I might be forgetting something. No. I'm not forgetting something. I was thinking we had weird edge cases, but no, it's all good. Done. You're all closed off, right? I want you to sweep this, please. That is that. You're gonna be safe over here. We're gonna fill this up with tiles because why not? We can't get out if we do that. This one's gonna be fine. Right hand side. Right. First, we gotta drop the magma. How much is it gonna damage you all if there's magma at the bottom? I think I just wanna have a little side thing here for a moment. Why are we even doing this? Are you gonna drop it like it's hot? Yes. It is hot. This is not wide enough. Why did I put it there instead of here? There's no reason not to put it here. Right, because there's debris here. And... well, you wanna get up through here still. Sure. And you built that exactly the way you're not supposed to. Okay, that fixes it. Good job, buddy. You are not trapped. You're trapped. Damn it. Okay, but now you're not trapped. Listen, Listen. I put that in as well. Damn it. This one I don't need. Tick on that. You're gonna build that? No. You're gonna wait for someone else? Yes. Pay. Oh no, pay is slow. Pay didn't pay attention in a thingy class. You're gonna build that now? No, because you're gonna... Okay, listen. There's one thing you can do now. No? Is this obsidian? Yes. Okay. It wasn't that difficult now, was it? Okay. There. Put the wall there. You can jump either direction. How much is this? Like 2 runs? Just wondering if it's faster to deconstruct the tile below and reconstruct it. But I think not. Alright, gonna decon this part. Top to bottom. 1, 2, 3. Keep going, buddy. Okay, you should be fine now, right? You can... yeah. The one ladder there is 2 up from floor. One's wall will trap. Didn't I rebuild? Oh, I cancelled the rebuild. Yes, you're right. I did cancel the rebuild. Okay, let's drop the derpy magma. You can't get in because of this. Remove that. Animalize. And you can jump all the way from here, it doesn't matter. You can remove that, you can still go up. No, you can't. No, you can't. You can go down here. You can't go up though. Okay, leave that in. It's not gonna give us anything. Now you can. This is the way. Okay, this is the way, Pay. You can't go down there. You can't get in. Just deconstruct the stuff on top. It's mostly... just build a thing here. Just do that. Okay, just do that. And maybe thicken the wall so this doesn't help anymore. Yeah, just and that. Okay. So how has GG been? GG is doing great. GG is bathing in magma and he's enjoying it. So that's all great, right? GG also needs to clean the floor. We had someone die yesterday, except we didn't. Like, we ignored it. There was like too many warnings from too many fish. Oh my god, the fish. We haven't checked in with the fish yet. Oh, we're gonna be, oh, that's gonna be interesting. We're gonna make sure we have eggs though. You're still angry? No. We have no eggs in here. Ah, damn it. Too bad. Okay, well, you're gonna change your eggs to... no. Not gonna be oak shell. I don't understand you people. I'm gonna drop the other liquid here. I don't understand. You're in ethanol. Last time this worked. 222 and 60. My current run is over 13,000 cycles, and I'm still doing a slow burn with just deleting heat. That sounds weird. You do a burn or do you delete heat? But yeah, no, I get it. Okay. The hot abyssalite, just deconstruct, destroy that. Destroy all of that. Surely, there's no water here, it's gonna be all fine and good. Did we start analyzing? There we go. Cycle 500 come. The meteor. The meteor came in on cycle 11. It's called the lab, and the lab is special. The meteor just came in at cycle 11. And we had to deal with it. It was hot, it was a mess. Well, the meteor wasn't, but in general, the game was a mess, and that is that. Talk about messes. We still gotta get that CO2 away. Can you just go up straight? Yeah, I don't care, just do that. And then go up here or something. Actually, you gotta go a bit further. So the CO2 doesn't go back in here. Yeah, just something like that. Okay. You're gonna go up, 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 up. Oh no, oh, wait, yeah, shoot. I deconstructed the CO2 tile in here instead of the bridge. Now we have one bit of CO2 inside and it's gonna bug us. It's no problem, but it's gonna bug us a lot. And then I wanted to turn all of you around. You can just go up this way, sure. Anything else down here? No. I've been through 4 biomes that was hiding volcanoes. Maybe ladder first. Over here, oh yes. We haven't... I'm like torn between 2 things here. I'm still of a mind to get the suits, the jet suits done. We didn't have the research. They'll just drop themselves, it's gonna be fine, it's gonna be glorious. This was igneous rock, yes. Yes, and there's plenty of igneous rock. But yes, thank you, Geek, for being my conscience and not have the dupes die for no reason. Yeah, let's get that all dug up. Can we mob this, by the way? No, it's always too much magma. Always too much magma. Why you want the suits so bad? Just to fly around and test them. No good reason. Actually there was a... who was it? One YouTuber made a test on comparing suit speed versus athletics and atmo suits. And basically if you have suit training and athletics 4, atmo suits are just as good, except for when you have difficult terrain, so there's that. Do lives matter? Do lives... we don't let them die, except we also do reload. Because we are playing scrappily. It's not a challenge run. So it's all good. This double wall is nonsense. There's one... oh my god. I kinda wanna double wall this, actually. I kinda do. That means... ladders again. Yeah. Shoot. Oh well. Yeah, do it like this. Do it from here. Sure, and I can control shift copy. 1, 2, 3. You're gonna reach that from below every time. Sure. That's all obsidian, yes. HS, welcome in. How's your Sunday doing? How is it going? Hope you're also having a lovely day. This is gonna get closed off on the top. The nonsense on the right hand side. This wall is nonsense again. This also nonsense. All is nonsense here. Wait. Can we... I wanna mob this. I do. So we'll just get some... we have some lead here. Do that. And that will allow us to mob the lead, and with the lead, the magma too. As soon as... and soon there will be rocks to fetch for magma. From magma. We're gonna just build it up. I don't think we're gonna use it. I just want it in place. Because... no, not that one, because that's just how we are. Also, I want my dupes to be in magma, because I like to see them hurting. I don't. Alright, at least we can mop this up. Good. The right hand side, all of it, yes. Everything. Magma, metals, boiling water with magma. Yes. I actually did a sort of magma blade, I guess. Which is rare for me to do. But yes. You know what? How about we... stupid magma. can't really have a bottle empty here. Not with our logs in place the way they are. I don't want to put a magma emptier here. Oh well, there it is. Magma emptier, whatever. Or just do that. It's only a few bottles of magma, right? We can do this. This is fine. We can do this. What about that part? Yeah, that part is really annoying. Dig that up. And the hot stone on the other side. Oh yeah, this is great. We will cook our oil here if we're not careful. Let's make that not be a thing. How is this gonna work out anyways? Hold on. What's the build here? We're gonna put a wall here. I guess. And then the ladders can go straight down. Yeah, that's all just to make these ladders go straight down. Exactly. That is what we're doing here. That was the plan. Oh my god. Only one title of abyssalite. Am I really gonna trust that? There. That. And that's it. You open this up. No, I'm gonna drop the magma down. What is all my dupes doing? Why is nobody doing my order? Fulfill my orders. What is happening? And why is not... yes, I also wanted this pipe to not go in a zigzag. That's why we do all this. Yes, preventing zigzag. Yeah, just built that. The petrol is built and connected, yes. So you're gonna be all the way to the top. Except for here. I guess we can cut you off. Here as well. Whoa. You are... What did I just do? Was this connected? Oh shoot. Here, just empty this out. Okay, first things first. That's quite a bit of water being processed into oxygen, by the way. This is all oxygen, right? And a few plants. Okay, I guess. There's a few plants on top as well. Now, we did do some research, I think. Nice piping, right? We did get the suits. Oh look, we didn't get a glass forge. How unfortunate. We can't make glass with a glass forge. Prepare atmospheres. Forever. Jet suits, yes. I need steel for them? Yo, Clay, you really don't want us to use them, do you? Let's make 20. How much is that? 4 tons of steel. And it's gone. Nice piping. Well, clean, yes. And then... how much of this is gonna be jet suits? Jet suits. Actually, I might wanna... Well... we can't exactly make our base go higher, can we? We can have some weird sideways nonsense. I just want more space for jet suits. They're big. Are you guys? You're still blocked, right? Okay. You're still blocked. So many big fish flopping is there. I was like, what the fuck is that? In there. That, yes, I'm still waiting for my pork shells to get angry again, and then we're gonna open the doors on the left. This is the plan. They don't go above 250 or so, I think. Yeah, they like at like 222-ish. So much blue flopping. And the blue ones are only like 60 or 70. See, it's not that much. And also, actually this might be my favorite color scheme, like blue and orange. It's like juicy and fresh. And I gotta appreciate that. Can we have... no. How do I make them be... dwell in ethanol? Because I had the setup like this before and they were dwelling in it. And now they don't. And if I remove the layer of water on top, they didn't dwell either. So it's like, what the heck? Need a row egg? Well, I want one. We had some. And they're in ethanol, except I guess not. I mean, this is ethanol, alright. And they don't change their thingy. Maybe it could have been from the last change. Who knows? Maybe Clay's latest fix and fix them. Or we just add more. I want to see if this does anything for them. By the way, you guys remember, do tame poke shells with an egg still be aggressive? How much ethanol is there? Oh, you made only 35%. But it worked the other time, which makes me wonder. It's not much. It's 100 kilos-ish. Oh, actually, if I compressed it, it might be enough. I need the 2 white space though. We're gonna just make more ethanol, it's fine. We got plenty of plywood now. Ethanol distiller. We have power here as well. Kinda. Yeah, sure, let's put it here. It's all good, man. And just dump it. Maybe here. Ethanol goes up to 100 or whatnot, right? To a ton, and will block it from overflowing. Probably. And just do that. Okay, how much more is missing on the CO2 bits here? You can certainly go up now. I don't care about the CO2 blocking our food production. We have 2 million Magipoppers, 1.4 million Mimilets. The rest is 4K barbecue. The rest is actually not being processed. Okay, there's a lot of dormant calories here. Tough meat, don't even tell me how much that is. It's only 12 kilos. Sweat corn, 18k. Sweat corn, 100k. Jabo filet, 42. It's not that much food actually. Well, there's more over here. Can we move that? I guess I would want to move all of these over by one. And have the Paku in a storage bin going forward. Because it's screwed up, basically. Or rather, the ones on the ground will never be useful anyways. Unless we do some manual intervention. Useful for the purpose of making jabos. You running already? Okay. Don't mind if you do. You can do ethanol, just have it all connected and collected in one place. And then I will give you a storage bin over here. Would have liked it better on the right hand side. How about we change this over? Very much prefer my storage bin here. I just want to have a sweeper. Where's power? In the power cutter category, of course. Right, then we just put the plywood in here. We could have a sensor at the bottom too to stop the machine. Yo, you guys gonna deconstruct that or no? No? Maybe? You don't know? Can't repeat the question. Come guys. Guys, deconstruct. Yo, come on, just decon that. Okay, thank you. We can't preset that, can we? Okay, so we want to do automation here or no? We just hope for this to block it. Yeah, just let it fill up. We don't need plywood for anything. Unless we want to add another table here. We did want to make that room bigger. Could we have a table down here and connect these two together? I guess. Do I care about the plant over here? No, but it's been here forever, so we'll let it be. I'm sure you'll all still have opportunity to eat in the dining room. We have a 2-hour shift break difference. Difference? We have 2 shifts. We have 2. Damn it. We have 2. We have 2 hours between shifts there. Wasn't that difficult. So you guys, hold on. Yes. 2 hours between shifts, so you are having enough space and time for the other ones to go away before you need and want to have your own table. There we go. A sentence. My god. If I recall correctly, ethanol is low mass per tile, like 200. That sounds a lot less than I would expect. We'll see in a second, I guess, as we build it up. Well, how much is it now? It's already 500, so I guess no. It's not 200. But this should be enough for the pork shells to change. So that's nice and easy. And here we just really want a bit of extra wood. Talk about wood. You can do both of them. And I guess there was more ethanol around the map as well. 600. Nope. Certainly not 200. Okay. And what is missing here? Nothing. Do that. That might have been what it takes to make a tile when freezing it. That would have been... Was it not 80% or whatnot? 80%, so... That's still not enough. It's been a bit since you played. Yeah, I don't quite remember the numbers either. But I think it has been quite normal. And why would you make ethanol tiles? What? That sounds a bit... That sounds exactly like the things Higby would do. Higby. For real though. I don't need tiles here. I need this dropped. And I want the floor here, I think, I don't know, maybe, probably. And then there's the lead. No more steam in here. Just make a tile here, for the funsies. Wait, lead is... Oh, I hate lead. Just dump lead in here. Go, lead. Damn it. Because I made a huge sleep farm. And it was easier to control temp with ethanol. Might have been what it takes to freeze it. I thought you were thinking making solid... I'm confused. Ethanol is low mass per tile, 200 kilos. That might have been what it takes to make a tile. Yes, I read that right. I didn't read it. I didn't reread it right. But ethanol and sleet wheat, the temps. Ethanol freezes at minus like 110 or whatnot. 114. And sleet wheat. Does sleet wheat go that deep? I think it doesn't have that much of a temp range, no? Minus 55, so that would be too cold. Is why I'm confused. Yeah, I made a base of ethanol, then a line of ice. That makes sense. Okay, what are we moving here? Wait, what? Not the lead. Yes, the lead. The lead is to be emptied. And the magma to be relocated into here. Did you not... T. Let's do this one. Can't you get in here? It's downtime again, isn't it? Where are you? Excuse me? Oh, it's your current errand. Okay, don't mind if you do. Clean the floor. That's why we came in here to begin with. Control the temp from the ethanol and then could feed the street weed without the ice breaking. Breaking ice. Okay. We can remove this much. We do want that swept, and then we can close this off, and the right hand side is at the outside. It was weird and over-engineered. That's what we're here for, that's why we play Oni. that you make that sound like you need to justify it. I wouldn't know why. Like, holy hell. I don't need to build this. It's always over-engineered. Yes, but I do want this to be square. Damn it. And I want this water to not be down there. So we do that too. I don't have any weird... No, I'm not compulsive or anything. Is this hot? It doesn't matter. Ignore. Ignore that. Yeah, ignore that. We almost got this thing done. Good. And watch the obsidian hop to the right hand side. How? Okay, no. Good job, guys. Good job. You're gonna build this tile first? Wait, okay, now everything's on the 6. Didn't realize. You always, when you change these settings around, you forget about them, right? I always do, at least. And then make the top reachable. Held here and here. Okay, you looked it up. Ethanol is 1 kilogram a tile liquid, and 200 kilogram is the freeze temp. What? Freestyle. Okay. 1 kilogram a tile liquid. I'm confused. Ethanol is 1 kilo a tile. Liquid. What are you trying to say? 1k kilo. Oh, yes. And 20 to freeze temp. To freeze a tile. I see. But wasn't it 80%? This is what is confusing me with the numbers a bit. Because if I remember correctly... No, you're right. You're right. Actually, the freeze number is confusing me. Because now that I think about it, we have uranium freeze into a tile at 81, above 80, and it is... close this off. And it is... my brain stopping. Ethanol, no. It has way more than like 800 kilos or a ton, right? So the total mass of the tile doesn't exactly have anything to do with it, and I'm just confusing that for something else. Let's just say I'm confused. Surely that's gonna work out fine. What are you all doing here? You good? Oh, this is what I was looking for. Yeah, you're good. You better stop though making oil. Okay. All good. You done? You have removed all the old nonsense that's not supposed to be here? Sweet. And this can be opened on both sides. Do I want to open this other thing up? I think not. Most importantly, we can go down this way. And maybe have that suit dog transit tube thing here. Sure. Now let's see, did we miss anything? Of course there's gonna be steam. But not for long. Okay, and now we're just gonna go ahead and take it off the top, bit by bit. Maybe bring this over. Don't remake things that don't need to be remade. And I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, easy peasy. Remove all of that, all of that. Surely nobody's gonna be trapped by that. Move the data banks out quickly. Gonna remove those. Also, there's more stuff on the bottom here, empty. It's gonna overspill soon. Overspill soon. You dormant? Yes, we didn't need that tile of insulation here. Oh well. We have it, so that's all good. And then we take it off the top. 4. Ah, shoot. You're off by 1 tile still. Alright, well, we can start this then as well. Wait, you can reach that. I'm a dum-dum. Big, let's go. No, stay with me. Don't go, stay. Yeah, no. Oh, shoot. Damn it. No, double damn it. Take that, yeah. Perfect, good job. This is still being deconstructed. Except you forgot. Okay, there you go. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this one and that. Okay. And this one. And then all of that. Oh, god damn it, dude. Okay. Just do it in the right order. No, again. Well, Pace here. She's gonna do a great job. And the right to the left is way better. That works here, after all. Okay, and then the bottom and all of that. Bit of sweeping. Wait, we need these tiles for now. Okay. And then for now, just sweep things first. Yeah. Keep on sweeping. Do I want to have double walls here? I don't... Yeah, that's fine. Magma doesn't exert as much pressure, right? More importantly, build me some more sliding pools, power poles, fire poles. That's the one. Oh boy. Okay, and well, water goes everywhere. Okay, compress that over, maybe push it up. Wait, this way around, so you don't trap nothing here. That is all that. You want to open up more space on top here? Can't get in. Okay. And that just froze. Damn it. Stupid ladder. You can go up here, yes. Just open up some places and spaces for the CO2 to flow. Full. There. Okay. This all looks very good. You emptied this out, no problem. We can take all this off of the top. Except, wait, there's more debris. Every piece of debris has to be removed first. Everything. Okay. What about the aluminium volcano? I don't... So, if we had a dropper here, what is up with that? I gave you extra space. Okay, 2 extra spaces, and then there would be 2 spaces here, then 4 here, and that would be a battery turbine. This would be a level. Is this the level? This is the level. There's way too much oil here. Who made all this oil? Damn it. Who did that? much oil. You wanna fill that up and we can just pump it out, right? Where would your entry point, exit point be? Here. I just want to drop it down. One side or the other. Okay, sure, let's go do that. Take this out. Do I care for you building the top the way you are? Not really. You will probably want to have some flow tiles. Do I care about that? Just make it all steel. It's gonna go over here. I'll have it all just drop down, right? Like, really ignore this. You're still heating up? You're super hot. How hot? You know what, I should just build this steam turbine on top. It's gonna make things a lot easier. It's gonna make things a lot easier. Give you your own little steam turbine and be done with it. Let's remove any excess nonsense on top here though. Like this much. 4. And we'll just dig down from there. Open up this space. Easy. All the way to here. The magma part, you can remove this much. Yes, all of that. Yo, what's up? Dupe. What are you doing? Don't run away. Dupey dupe. At least we got our suits built, right? That means, for the most part, where do we put them? Well, first of all, we can't just open up these old suit docks without them exploding in our face. Dupe is making you question your life choices. That's their purpose, isn't it? Always have been. Oh, at least the CO2 is going up. All of it. Kinda. Wait. You're not supposed to go to the right hand side. Stop that. It's going in a circle. Okay, and you are supposed to turn around. Bring this all up to space. And here as well. And then no need for the beast to suffer. I don't know why there's so much pressure down here, but stop it. Okay. You guys. You got the thingy yet? Again? No? No thingy yet again? All the plywood is gonna go away. Can we keep a bit of plywood? Just you stop for a moment. Okay. And, well, I guess we just keep an eye on the X. What happened here? Nothing yet. Wait, we have no output for this, do we? We might want to do that. Have an actual output there. We can't really go higher. We can, but not really. Without potentially breaking stuff. Let's open up the left hand side. There's enough cooling here, we don't care about a bit of heat moving left, right and center, right? We are just gonna be nice and cold in here. Temperate and whatnot. No problem, this can be open, I don't really care. We could expand this bit of insulation, or we ignore it. And now for the right hand side, well, I guess I'll add one more over to here. We could just have D-Rexes somewhere else, no? Could we though? Could we though? Well, you can certainly have your own room. That would stop you from pooping all the time. And again, these liquid blocks are not going to be safe. from... What is that? Brine. They're not going to be safe from any incursions of liquid on the right hand side by preventing the brine from dripping over. Probably. I'll have you rock this one off to that. Then there is gonna be a lock sort of thing here. Do you need a space that's too wide? No, right? Only one. I mean, the pickup on the other side. Why is there 6 out of whatever? I don't know. You're trapped, whatever. That's fine, I don't care. This one is the Dartus. This one is the Rexus. How bad is it going to be? We should just... Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. Let's get a few suit dogs. They're gonna be on the other side. There's another volcano. We'll ignore that volcano. This is all still blocked off, right? Yes, beautifully blocked off, aka do that. And stations. Give me a... What is it? Jet suit checkpoint. What are you gonna use for that? Iron? Cobalt? Cobalt is beautiful. Put that here and here on top as well. They're so big though. Okay. And then... Where is it? All the way down here again. Suit checkpoint. Okay. What? No, not checkpoint. Suit dock. That one. Yeah, you can do like a bunch here. Dude, you put all that space, all these things here in the place, and it's like 4 suits. It's like there's nothing here actually. It's what it feels like. But yes, here's your power. Here is your power. Power. Do they need more power? 120? No, they're all just 120. Okay. And the piping. You wanna go up? Yeah, just go straight through here. Okay. And then we gotta bring in the petroleum. Oh, also, you're supposed to go all the way up there. Good. These plants are all growing now, yeah. Next time you do this, we have the lumps in the farms and have them humpy stomp them down themselves. This is way too much farming work. What is your problem? Pressure? Body temp? 40? Don't we have cooling nearby? Not on this side. Also here, apparently there was some heat at some point from something. Talk about cooling. If anything, you should just come down this way. Have this go through the center. And why is there no water? Why are you broken? Temps? Temps. Okay. 60 degrees doesn't look so hot, but apparently it's kinda hot. It's probably been hotter than that. Just use gold amalgam. It's gonna be fine. I mean, okay, wow. This will actually heat it up quite a bit as well. Because this is a cold slush geyser. Well, then again, the cold slush didn't do nothing for a long time, I guess. Actually, don't mind if you just jump that all the way to the bottom. At this point. On that note, There's dirt in here. The dirt didn't cook. Well, it never went up to 300 degrees, so it's all good. Perfectly temp controlled. Also, there's like a ton of steam in here. So there's that. Okay, you guys keep digging up the bits and pieces over here. Left, right, do that, right. You can go 1, 2, 3, 4, like this, this. Okay. Then we wanted to bring over the oil. Well, first of all, do some cooling. No, I wanted... Okay, listen. I want the cooling in here, except there's a plant here that will be all iffy about it. Let's not connect this. Thank you. Hey, hello? Hello? What is happening? Hello? Okay, that is weird. Damn you, game. Damn you. I guess it was not connected, but it wasn't showing properly. And there, I fixed it for you. Right, the hot water, ignore that for now. Or rather, have this go around. Sure, that should work. Empty this out. We're gonna replace the left-hand side to cool everything down. This is what we fixed. No? Yeah, this is what we fixed. So we cool more stuff through the bottom here. Yeah. That should give us enough cooling though. Where was the hot issue with some these plants? Okay, well in that case, ignore what I told you to do. Don't do any of that. And bring the cooling loop through the right hand side. Any natural dust we're destroying? No. Okay, then bring it over here. And into here. That completely removes this entire thing. Whatever, it's fine. Do that, sure. It's gonna work out beautifully. Now, for these old pipes here, kinda want them gone. Because the bees have been eating way too much CO2. Is that steam vent? We decided on ignoring that, so we'll keep ignoring that, because we know nothing bad will come of it. We are certain. Let's have you hook up, well, as fast as you can, and get this all swept. Get this all dug up, dug. Okay. Wait, did you give? No, don't sweep this. I didn't mean to give you sweep orders for in there. Only here. And you can't reach the right hand side, can you? Wait, you can hop on top of here. You can not go beyond this point. I see. I see. The bottom Sutok are always empty, aren't they? It's insane. Talk about Sutoks. You wanna deliver all of these. You still have to bring over the oil. What is that? Oh, the actual dog. Deliver. Okay. Suit. Atmosuit deeps. Atmosuit dupes won't be able to go through here. The left hand side, is there any spaces where there's too much room above the docks? I think not, no. Shouldn't be able to get through here or here. Are we... we are relying on this spot being out of range. The dupes being unable to go through there, but when they can fly they could go through here. We wouldn't want that to be a possibility. Same is true over here, isn't it? We'll put a few tiles in here just in case. Anything else? No. Good. Okay, the docks are in place, aka you can open up the right hand side here, no problem. They will find a way, yeah. I'm confident that I'm not confident and they're not finding a way, so they will find a way. For now they can't, they have no petrol over there yet. Can they build more pipes? Where's my petrol? Here. Why did you stop? Because there's no further way up. Okay. Now I want to find a good way to bring it through the base. There's natural tile. Alright, you're dead. This is dead. Screw this thing. Yeah, you're dead. That. Natural tiles. You golden. You airflow. That. Just so I can move my pipe through here, no problem. Yeah. Keep the dupes reminded of the fact that the petrol flows directly below their feet. A great feat of engineering. There, what is this? Igneous rock? I think we shouldn't use igneous rock here yet. It's still kind of coming from far away, a far away land. You gonna be able to build that? Don't know. We'll see. Okay. There's the suits. They are ordered. This will be fine. That is the petroleum coming up. We have lots and lots of it. And with the jet suits in place, see, did we get all the space around explored? Most of it. With the jet suits in place, we want to sweep the floor. No, we want to just remove all of that. Theoretically, we could even close off this path, so only jet suits can go up. Can we have you have no O2? And maybe, just maybe, I'll find a way up here. Well, we just go up this way and over and... Is this open, by the way? Yes. So there's a bit of a heat leak. Because of all the oxygen, hydrogen, that stuff. Steam. That's the one. Because of the steam. S4 in here. I just gonna push this up. Okay. Just gonna push it up. How about that? Listen. We have power here. You get that over. You get that. Okay, get a hold of that, yeah. There's gonna be a few bits and pieces that will be hot, but not many. Just do that. Give it a bit of extra space. Can you reach that? You can't reach all of that. Yes, you can, from left and right. Okay, sure. Just do that, okay. And then, there's the wall, right? So I would want to remove all of that. Okay. You'd be able to get in there. I'll drag the wall up here. Just use igneous rock. That is certainly close by. Yes, fine, yeah, sure. And all I want is to go up here and maybe here. So there's going to be a ceiling. There's going to be that. Keep this open for now. Be able to get in there. Look at them, how happy they all are. So happy to be in our base. Alright, that is that. Sweeping. We don't do any more sweeping right now. I'll copy paste this up. You guys take a break. then we gotta still deconstruct a few bits and pieces here. The ladder can be removed, I think. No, not yet. Ah, shoot. Do this first. No. Yes. Good. Okay. The right hand side, you can not reach it. Damn it, Dupes. Damn it. Damn you. And your nonsense. And we'll... Oh, shoot. If we want to go up here... No, this works. This works. We just put the floor here and that's good. Sweep this in. Close that off. Remove that. You can reach most of these bits and pieces. By the way, we have blueprints. I've been ignoring them the entire week. Let's click half of them. What is number 1? Frilly dusk socks, we have those. I'm 90%, 99% sure. The petal point. That's a new one, no? Or was it the inverted point? Striped petal gloves, petal day, petal Sunday. Bright pink gloves with a sporty stripe on the wrists. Sweet, sweet. And striped muck socks. Ew. Yeah, I'm just gonna go away with... If you're giving me like muck socks, I just won't see what else you have to offer. I don't want to see it. Go away. Alright. Now, I do want these dogs to be supplied with their suits, please. Thank you. We did make the suits, right? Atmo suits? Jet suits, yes. Okay, and what's taking you so long in here? I have no idea. That's a steel pump. How hot is it in here? Okay, it's kind of hot. It's kind of warm in there. A little bit warm, maybe. You're good, right? Decon that, decon... Do 1, 2, 1, 2, and that one. Alright. Do I want to do a double steam chamber in here? I do think so. The moment finally arrives. Jet suits. Yeah, just gonna deliver them and build a few more pipes. What is... Oh my... No! You're not supposed to be connected like that. You're not. Well, it's fine. Deconstruct that, deconstruct that. We still have oxygen being made. Not too much poop has been derped. We lost a bit of the poop inside here, I guess. That is slightly unfortunate. You can just go straight through for now. And what about the water? This is all supposed to be water. It's gonna be water again in a bit. You go all left. Any excess? You emptied, right? Can you collect this again, please? Okay. Excess point goes away. Excess point goes away. And with that, the path is paved. The path is paved, yes. We can now have the petrol go all the way over. There's no suits yet. I don't know why. They can get there, they have suits. They should just do their thing. But then again, they're duping. Oh well. That and that. Can you get... You can't get what's on the floor. No, you would be able to. Alright. Yes, I wanted this extra table. And since we have that, out of pure generosity, I will allow you to build a sculpture. A beautiful, beautiful statue. And you can consider it to be... Oh wait. Gold is... Wait, plus 50 decor? Well, that's more than iridium. I guess it's gonna be gold. Wait, was it overheat? It's also decor. Yes, you can have a big fat golden statue in here. You're welcome. Okay. Why no suits? Can't you do that? You can't do that. You just have other tasks that are more important. Why is that? This is flickering. Why is this flickering? Show navigation. You can just get in there. Okay. And that's our first suit being filled up. Well, what the heck? How is that spilling over? Yes, I will close this off to have the suits separate for now. How did that spill over? Okay. What are you doing? Oh yeah, building this one tile. And the other one. No, you're gonna be trapped. No! You can't go back into base. Oh, actually we can double check. Yeah, no, Bubbles is... Oh my god, the lag. The lag is real. Can you just go here? Yes. Shoot. You're gonna fall? No, okay. Go in. What's the pressure here? It's good. Okay. That fixes your pathing left, right, and center. With that taken care of, now you can just go up here. You can just go straight up, right? And then in here. And just do that. And... oh, that's that. Do we make the pump here? Yeah. Pump a rump. Stupid pump. How much steam is near? A few grams. We could just have the steam fall into our base and it's not going to be a problem. Probably. Regardless. Remake that. Remake that. It's going to run right off the bat. Might have been better off over here though. More centralized. Oh well. And then you go close this up. Surely you'll do all of these jobs right away. Base coming in, bringing us new steel. Destroy is destroying pay. Okay, well, I mean... whatever. What are you gonna do? You're gonna grab the old stuff down here? Thank you. Good job, Pay. And who's doing this? John. John is like all over the place. And somewhere else entirely. Also, all these rocks are gonna be super hot. Starvation. Yeah, this is all nonsense. Yeah, just put that in and... you guys! Whatever. Just let the pump go kaput. And... the steam go up there and we'll ignore it. What about the right hand side? Wait, can't you do that? No, because no suits. What is the... excuse me, what? This is so weird. Priority. Actually quite high. Are you trapped? No. Okay, they just don't want to do it. They don't want to be in jet suits. Fine, if you say so. So be it. Right. That's done. Let's copy paste you down again. Here. And you back to once. Simple enough. And that allows us to mop all of this nonsense. Let's not do that yet. Well, first of all, the uranium. Do I care about that? Do I still need this over here? I think not. Just put this back there. Okay. Now, I don't want stuff inside the room. Does it matter? It doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's all gonna be hot anyways. What am I concerned about? I have no idea. Make this out of igneous rock. If we have another steam turbine room, but not below, it's gonna be below. Actually... yeah, no, just ignore that. Put floors here. I do want the oil down. And that plastic out of the way. Okay. Now the question would be, where do we put what? You could be on the side. On either side. ultimately 2 spaces above. This is what matters, right? The rest is whatever. 2 spaces above. How many batteries? How many of you guys? This is gonna go over by 1. Just because. We're gonna be here. That's here. Entry is below. That's 1, 2. You can go left if I want you to. This is whatever. Go down here. Simple lock. Very simple lock. Like that. Maybe a door here. Maybe a double lock. Just in case. Do it 1 by 1. Over here. Sure, let's do a double lock with the uranium. Sure, let's have that in here after all. And something else at the bottom here. Okay, your initial cooling will be difficult. Probably. Or will it? The uranium will be a problem in the beginning. A third. To hit it off? Or no? For now, let's just go with no. Okay. And then your heat transfer will be whatever. Yeah, sure. Let's see. Well, I want to have some. I need some gas in here, and it mustn't be too much. This is a lot of heat. And I want to slowly bleed it over, sorta. We don't really have a tile to do this slowly. Well, we could do a bridge, maybe. Or a bunch of bridges. And ultimately we need a liquid lock here for the beginning. Yeah, sure, that works. So we open up the uranium again. And can you just empty this out, please? Cancel. This is all hot, right? This is all hot. We can just empty that. That's fine. Okay. 1, 1, 1. Uranium goes here. Do I want naphtha on the outside? Yeah, I think so. It's gonna be the most stable solution. Or more uranium. The only problem is I don't know how much this will cool down from the tile below, because that's the thing. Why we want naphtha? We want naphtha. We want naphtha. But naphtha will flush into nothingness. We only need 1 lock. If we do it like this, it's gonna be fine either way. Yes. What did you just do? Oh, you moved the other one in. Oh, you can merge the bottles? Okay, that's good. Yeah, I have this on the inside, this is good enough. I want to have a drop a safety bit here. To not drop liquid on top of this one. Sure, the steam will still be able to easily go around here. There is your liquid loop. This just goes down, sure, easy peasy, lemon for BC. You just do steel. We will need a tuner thingy, right? And a battery. We can have that over here. This can be metal, sure. Battery. I need 1. This is enough. This is good. This works. battery. You connect Aquatuna power. Where is it? This button. Okay, input is on the left, output is on the right. Alright. Sure. Go up. Don't like it. Doesn't change anything. Yes, you go this way, out. You have priority. Okay, you go up here. Okay, that is just gonna be a bit of this stuff. We wanna do a shift plate thingy bob instead of liquid on the floor. Yes, we do. So you do that and that. That means you can go up here maybe instead. And you will not go down anywhere else. Oh look, we can't bridge, but we can bridge things like this. Sure. Didn't mean to deconstruct that. Okay, well, whatever. And bridges down here. Ignis rock, sure, that works. There's your wire. You wanna have some startup help? No, you don't. This is aluminium. We have some. Sure, keep it in the family or whatnot. And the ladder try to go up. What else? Power, automation. Not really. What we need is a NOT gate. Oh, you want to do more cooling? Oh, you want to do more cooling. For the aluminum, for that stuff. We haven't done anything with that yet. We just cool it down. And we'll grab it out of here for now. Not really. If we cool it, we can bring it up here or something. SMRT. A bit low on the volume, isn't it? That wasn't on purpose. Gold? You're gonna melt the gold. Building melted. Talk about melting stuff. Wait, which one? Excuse me, what? What? Oh, that's why. But also... that is weird. Wasn't that a tile of insulation up there? So why is there magma in here now? Like, did you do... how did this... This is odd. Very odd. Well, it didn't go into our base, so that's nice. Insulated, IG tile melted. But we just built these ones up here. They are new. Like, there shouldn't be that much heat exchange. I know they can melt, but they shouldn't melt within 2 cycles. This is very odd. Very odd. Are you gonna melt the metal down here? No, it's all gonna freeze. Okay, whatever. Very odd. Oh, even... okay, this pipe makes sense. Kind of. That might melt. Did they actually build that one? If it wasn't here, I would say... maybe I forgot it because of the ladder. But no, this box was closed off. So that is real weird. Do you all have your CO2 back accumulating and all that scalding? It's up here, right? What? Oh yeah, we stopped the cooling loop. My bad. There's water in here. Can you give me that water? Move it away, thanks. Okay. Yes. Sweet. Is Is it still scalding down here? What are you even doing here? This is no through path. You have no business up down here. The network detected. Oh, by the way, we see space. What do we have in space? Ikito. Yeah. Sounds like something Japanese. What is that? Igneous rock? You just froze again. Okay. And a bit of molten gold. Can we just have that freeze as well? Here, listen, I don't... Just build a few tiles here. I didn't... Oh, this is shale, isn't it? I didn't mean to make it out of shale. Also, shale should be able to hold against that. But yes, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to mop that. I want this to freeze again by putting tiles next to it to come into contact with. Also, we have this uranium. Can you mop this and just put it here? I will just make a quick liquid lock in the place. What about the right hand side, by the way? We got the zoot dogs and someone started digging, and apparently they can't get in here. They can't go around a one high tile. Huh. So there's places that dupes without jetsuits can get into, that dupes in jetsuits can't get into. Would you look at that? They are learned. And freeze that gold. Thanks. Uranium. You're gonna steal my uranium, aren't you? Like, you have a place for uranium at the bottom of the map and you're gonna just take it away. Alright. Now that since you so rudely interrupted us, let's fix this up again. Oh boy, we're gonna put polluted water in here, that I hate it. Maybe we shouldn't use polluted water. Maybe we should use liquid uranium. I mean, that would work. We can have it below 100 degrees. But it's not exactly what I want to do. Here, give me a thermal sensor. That is that. We have the liquid bridge here in place yet. That's it. Lock that. Thank you. Wait, do I want the bottom tile here to just be out of metal as well? Doesn't matter. Does not matter. You're hooked up, right? You hooked up. You have power. Hooked up. That one's gold or something. I should make it out of steel just in case. Yeah, just make sure it works. Okay, I'm not happy with the piping, by the way. I will have a aluminium thingy above here, all the way to here, eventually. And that means you will go around. Can I have this be like, I don't know. Ew. It's always gonna be ew, isn't it? Do it like this. Remove that, remove that. More aluminium. It's gonna be all aluminium. Go down here. This is gonna be normal or whatnot. Shift blade, thingamabob. And that is that. Aluminium is American. Aluminum. No, the other way around. Aluminum is American, yes. Aluminum is wrong. And aluminium is right. Nah, I mean, just according to the world. And then there's Americans pronouncing things more wrong than the English, which actually is quite a feat. I was not sure, haha. Like, the English, like, how do they pronounce people's names, like, wrong? Yeah. Like, who makes Genghis into Genghis and stuff? This is, I don't know why I'm so salty about that, but... how can you insult the Great Khan like that? Castle's empty. Well, fuck a duck. Would you look at John in his beautiful jet suit? Trying to kill us with a bunch of CO2 in here. And sour gas down here. You're not supposed to be in here. I'm not gonna... Okay, so I'm not gonna say I hate jet suits. And I have a good reason for it. But there's a good reason here to hate jet suits. Probably a forefather of you two. Which one? Genghis Khan? Or yes, I said that right. I don't know. There's two ways to apply the numbers here. There's two ways to apply the numbers. One would have him be probable and the other one would have it improbable. We gotta fix the suit, the derps here. So you can go all the way up here. You can also go back down. How do I prevent them from going back down? Gotta close this off. Gotta restrict the space completely. So only... it's only reachable from the left. Okay. One-way door. Yeah, but how do you know which tube is where? You can't set them based on their suit, can you? Like, if Sean is on this side, like, atmosphere tubes can still go through, how do they get back? Don't think that works. You want to keep something on the top here? Not sure, like for asteroids and whatnot. We have all this abyssalite. I'm sure the abyssalite will take care of asteroids. Do I even want to do this? Yeah, sure, why not? Just for the funsies of it. Because we haven't done this ever before. So you enjoy that, my dear dupes. What is this? An access point for the data banks. Okay. I should have given this lower priority though. Alright, you go this way, this way. Right, so on Genghis. So basically, every time I say the name I'm like, did I say it right? So theoretically, he has so many children, but also, did they spread all this far west into Europe? Probably yes, over the generations. But then again, theoretically, going back to that age, every living European that lived at the time is my forefather. So, just because things spread and mingle, and so eventually they'll all just be relatives and whatnot. Like the ones that are like in the West Africa, the ones, the very few people that we all go back to. Like only a handful, right? And we can all trace our ancestry back to them. Like how many was that, right? A few thousand at best. Some few thousand years ago. 100,000? Not sure. But so there's all that. We all related. We all related. Thermosensor. Make it steel. Did I make the other thing steel as well? Certainly not, right? But yeah, so that would be a good thing to actually propose to Clay, maybe. Have another door settings for suit types. Excuse me, what? How did you do that? Did you squeeze in here somehow again? What the heck? Or was there a pocket of CO2 from fish, as the story goes? Indeed. Okay, if there was a pocket of CO2 in there, I get it. But also, how the heck? Okay, this is the first and the last. No, this is the second, but the last time I'm gonna use those tools. Except for very restricted spaces. Like space. Okay, there's no CO2 pocket up here. That might have caused the problem I'm just having. Because I was thinking maybe I forgot that there was an open space here that just caused the problem. I don't. Still want to give you these orders. Then, how the heck? So we're gonna close this off again. Was it asteroid? No. The left-hand side has been stable forever. There shouldn't be any asteroids squeezing through here, right? As far as things go, like here, just come in from the side. Oh my god, you're so fast. Are you? How fast are you? You can't see. Okay, you're still building this? Maybe, eventually. Show me. How can you get down there? This is the only way, right? This might have been broken. There might have been something broken over here. You wanna build like one tile there just in case? Yeah, right. And we're still waiting for you to be built. Construction radar. Okay. Right. Double check. They can still get in. Oh. This is open. Yeah, okay, my bad. Okay, I missed that. Close it off quickly. And also, you have no business up there, down there, anywhere. You have no business. You just have no business. But can you just give me like some magma and volcano collectors here, so the stuff doesn't just go down? That would be grand. Maybe leave a bit in for the hydrogen so it doesn't spread downwards either. That might be good. Like just to this. Take a bit of igneous rock. Have this all the way up here and keep this closed off. Actually just keep it closed off like this. Seems good, man, right? There's your hydro channel going up. Okay, that is that. I didn't want to do anything with that. Yet again, I'll put in place my thermal sensor out of steel. Did I replace that? How did you get down here, you piece of work? Oh my god, I hate them. It's so stupid. Also, the other ones are all staying on top. So, like, they're all staying on top. You have like build priority or something that's super high on you. They find ways. Or, I mean, we didn't close off the one thing like super fast, so there's that. But yeah. Okay, just do it from the right hand side first. Yeah, enjoy. Enjoy that, yeah, sure. If there's magma going down, magma goes down, whatever. Make it nice and hot. Okay, this is closed off. And there we are. Yeah, look at them. Trying to fumble our entire game. Ada's going back up. Oh, great. Do I have to cancel everything? Do I have to remake everything? I'll just watch the entire game for an hour. Jean squeezed through way ahead of time. Hello? Move. I need a place to trap them. Wait, you can get in here still? Okay, you can try. Maybe you'll manage to get over. Pay? Mob. I hate suits. They make everything worse. And look at who is trapped. You can go all the way to... You can't go down there because you can't fly. Can you get here? No, you're trapped. They trapped you! The evil suit people trapped you. Poor Higby. At least he's happy. Isolation? Insolence? No. Ignorance is bliss. God damn it. Okay, he was gonna... No, no, no. Don't. Stay in here. Go away. Go away with flyer person. Okay. And now we just wait for a day to see if anybody's coming through. Alright, we wanted the door. There, this guy. Ooh-wee, what fun. Build atmosuits, they said. They're gonna be fun. They said. Anyone else in here with a suit? This dimwit. Just go back to base bubbles. Yeah, get wet, get popped eardrums, get all that. I don't care. Unequipped, move in. What? What? There. Okay. Good. That was 2 suits. That means we can resupply 2 suits. At least we see the ones that are missing here. That's nice. Also, you have no oxygen, it appears. You have oxygen. Okay. That's all good. Ceiling collapsed. That's up. Down. Okay. There's the dupe. Move here. Thanks for the collapsing ceiling. Also, didn't I tell you to go back before? Oh well. Just get out of the yucky zone. Alright. Unequip. Move to base. No, I'm serious. Move to base. And deliver suit. Why is there more suits missing? This looks weird. They should all be full of suits. Oh well, okay. Should I put in the things I meant to put in again, or is this gonna curse me? This is gonna curse me now. They'll somehow destroy everything again. Here, this one goes away. All the way, yes. You go up. This one's fine, I don't care, rebuild that. Bring up one more. Go here. This way. This way. If you go down here, actually. You go all be aluminium. Aluminium. Aluminum? Aluminium. That one. And on top of top. Top. Here. Just do that. Just do it. And then we'll see CO2 all over the place again. Watch it. Watch them come in again. Just to make me sad. No? No? You're still good? Okay, maybe if I put this in place, then they will start destroying my base again. Oh, that reminds me. Maybe we should have named the dupe base destroyer, not asteroid destroyer. No one is starving. It's been so long now. I think all the suits should be in the right place, right? Right? How do I feel about this? For one, this is just open. I don't care. Let the air go away. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Okay. Maybe if we had a double suit lock down here, so they get out of their Atmo suits and they get into their Atmo suits again. Just so, you know, the Atmo suits are gone. Or rather only normal suits can go through. Which should just be an option for a door, but hey. Okay, let's build this. I want my aluminium. Yes, and I need water in here. We'll bring this from the top. Sure. Actually, we can open this up and have it all come together. That is not very helpful. I want more water here. It doesn't matter. We can just have this water come in. Yes. We can just have this water come in. Is this gonna be annoying? It's gonna be processed twice. Another line doesn't cost us anything, really, does it? So, sure, let's just do that. Move this here. Is it Sunday? It's Sunday, right? That means tomorrow is Monday. Ugh. Can you have all that join into here like that, and that. Double and triple bridges. Okay. Do we use normal water for cooling? I think we do. Don't really care. We can have you hooked up together if we want only one kind of water. We could also use petroleum, which gives us the added benefit of being able to, instead of steam, getting sour gas. Maybe we shouldn't do that. Maybe that doesn't really provide us with much of a benefit. Okay. Are you like super hot in here? No. Good. Yeah, okay. It's all good. Now, do I care about the temps in here? AKA, do I want to check temps and stop you from running at some point? I could double check temps and the battery charge and stop you because of that. To have always something running here. I won't. I just won't, I don't care. And if this stuff freezes and it clocks off, so be it. Until you heat up again, we might need to stop the water. But the uranium is going to be just so much more safe. Yeah. Okay. I need more debris inside. I do want that out. Except for the uranium. That is that. Again, normal water is going to be just fine. Nothing in here is going to be super hot. Nothing in here is supposed to be super hot. The cooling loop can just connect over here. That's going to work out beautifully. Gonna make sure you go like some 30 degrees. And if it's below that, you turn this off and you have your threshold 2. Normal debris inside, no reason to get inside other than building a bridge. Now, how much of a bridge do I want to build? How hot is this gonna... I don't want to make it super hot yet. We're gonna go step by step. put that here. Damn it. I'm gonna build a electro wire bridge. A flimsy one out of steel. It's only 25 kilograms. This cannot move a lot of anything. Empty this bottle. You're gonna connect nowhere yet. Just keep this closed. Actually, you can fill up the cooling loop. That is fine. Okay, that bit is gonna be also just fine. Yes, you can just fill the cooling loop. There's nothing could go wrong with that. Nothing could ever go wrong with that. I'm absolutely confident. Okay, as for this bit, since we have not a vacuum on the right hand side, maybe I want you in here after all. The stuff is going down. Just here maybe. Remove this bridge. Right, we just remove this bridge. We connect these all together. You have power here, conveniently. The automation is already in place. You're on the same level even. This one goes away. Automation goes away. That also allows us to put a tile here, because why not? Making things a lot more nice. There's that. Maybe have the wire straightened out a little as well. Okay. And you have automation in place, so you're gonna stop. Not gonna do anything. You just connect, use up the excess water, and that is that. Lovely. Great. Beautiful. Yes. Good. And that's two of these thingy-mabobs running continuously, potentially. You guys gonna build the rest in here, or no? I guess no. You just don't. You will keep doing stuff in space instead, which is fine. Right, except there's gonna be asteroids coming down, raining down on us. Oh, and you can't do that. Sad. Okay. Here, have some tiles in place to prevent any more spillage. Then the question is, do we want to do anything with those volcanoes going forward? Or ignore them? And how many suits are we using? Not enough. Not enough, let's just say that. What's the time, by the way? It's not that late. Okay. Okay, beautiful. Why is there petrol, by the way? I have no idea. It's most likely the reason we had sour gas, though. Oh my god, how easy it would be to not do vacuum rooms. I need different kinds of suits. Suits that don't have CO2 output. And why is this not being built? Please. Oh, and don't... Oh my god. Will they try to... They'll try to tune this up with jet suits, won't they? They will just try to do that. Here, I need a thing here. I need a door here so you can all be stopped from being ultra derpy. Okay. There's a few more debris bits and pieces here that I want removed. Anything at the bottom? Yeah. And this whole thing. Dude, I just thought the guy had a suit. A jet suit. I have PTSD. I have jet suit PTSD, oh my god. Okay. That, you're gonna dig the top. Make this all nice and straight. Beautiful. The water can just drop over. You wait. And this is not funny. This is not very funny. All that work and it gave you PTSD. Not the work, just the jet suits. They're horrible. And the performance is not super hard tanking. Like the last time I built jet suits, it was instantly killing my PC. That was many years, many versions, and many what is that? And many patches ago. It's been a long time. Good to see the fruits of Clay's labor bearing fruit on the performance department. Okay, you have your bridge in there, right? You have the locks in place. If there's stuff falling down here, I don't trust this. Make another lock. My laptop crashed unrepairable. So now I have to watch others play games. I can't play. Oh my god, it's the worst time for that as well now. Even if you had money, you wouldn't want to spend money on hardware right now. Because of, well, at least memory is being like 3 times as expensive as it is supposed to be. Because AI. Things being crazy. Alright, let's get a bit of stuff in here. Right, you gotta spill over for this to make steam. And you should not be... It's just going cook. Why did it start cooking? What is hot in here? You had been in contact. There was a steam cloud in here? I guess so. And you're gonna keep going, yes, that's good. I need more water. I need to cool this down. Okay, good. Yeah, I have to wait for next year. Everything's sold for Christmas and this stock has cheap RAM. Everything's sold for Christmas and this stock. For now, RAM is just... Yeah, it's not funny. Next year more expensive. It's already up like from 150 to 600 or something. Maybe not quite as bad, but yeah, it's insane. It's absolute garbage insane. And OEM and pre-built stuff will also be just as expensive. You have too much water in here, my friend. Can you just one more? What about now? Good? Good. Okay, made a map on it. Good thing you have a suit on, so you can't spread your yellow nonsense. Can't you get out? Hold on. So, what are you being blocked by? You just told me you can't go there. You can go home. Why don't... What? The heck? Huh? You just told me we can go there. Show navigation. It tells us we can go all the way back into base. They can't make you move. What the heck? Okay. Fixed it. Let's follow the guy that used to destroy our base 5 times. And have him unequip his suit. So it doesn't have the poop go into the base. There we go. And back to work. Okay. I guess you're very eager. I did want you out of that poopy suit though. This is all done, right? So let's close that door. I wouldn't expect the dupes to go in here to do anything, but you know the dupes, right? You know them. You know what they do, how they do it, when they do it. Alright, how's the temp in here? It's still on 200. Okay, holy crap and moly though. It's 200 C inside, and it's all just being heated up by one aluminium wire bridge. My god. Okay. We're still using the water from the bottom here, we don't wanna. You can just use any water, steam and otherwise. If we get poop water in, actually, there might be sand, and the sand will block the aqua tuna. The aqua tuna. The aqua tuna. What is your temp? 50. 20 is fine. We can cool this down a bit more. Do I want to make this into a bigger block to give it more thermal mass? Because I fear when we move through the aluminium, and this is only just starting up, it might cook the wrong things. This can be open like so. It's gonna cook the water inside, and then there's a mess for y'all. I will have a wall here maybe, and a door. You can do a door made from insulation. I kinda like that. I kinda like that. Except it's gonna break here, and that's gonna have the water go to the right hand side, so this is all useless. Alright, do it like this though. Do it like this. Have some fancies. As far as the top goes, I was considering getting the magma chamber to be even bigger, but whatever. Okay, that is that. I did see some more petroleum being boiled earlier. We should do more with petroleum. Oh well, what is breaking here by the way? Is it the pipe? Yeah, it was the pipe. Fix the pipe. Pretty please. Still steam in here. There's always steam in here, isn't there? Just ignore the steam. What's your temp? It's still rising. So what you're telling me is I should replace this with something that is having less conductivity, like wolframite. We can do that. What's your temp? 250? Yeah, it's getting too hot. It's getting hot in here, I don't like it. Change material to what? Right. Or we can add more turbines. That works too. Oh, you're not being 50-50, is that why? Yeah, there's salt in here. The salt is being... it's blocking. I should just add more water. You should just stop for now. Yeah, that works. Just add more. Well, I mean, at this point. We could have left the bridge in, maybe. Now we gotta cool it down first. We certainly want to cool this down again. There might also be some deletion happening. Could we move this over? Well, we could have moved this over by 1 or 2 tiles. To give it more space down here. Do I need the left hand side room to be small? Not really. Whatever. Aluminium bridge. Not the tile. Cancel that. Okay. Yo man. You're gonna freeze that tile there. We won't be able to get in. That would be a problem. I need the heat transfer to happen. You're kind of far away. Anybody nearby? No. Okay, this is steamified again. Good. It's all good, man. It's all good, man. But maybe I'll give you a... How about that? We'll do a second vent here instead. Put you at the bottom. Things will break. I'll put you up here. You go to that. get a bit of automation. You just check for temps. And if it's kind of hot, you add more. And if not, we don't care. Alright. Is this again and still too much? What about now? Okay. Now it's the right amount of water. This has been built. You'll just heat up if we reconnect. The top. Don't replace anything here, thanks. And this is gonna be all extra. Left hand side is still full of water. Replace, remove the bridge. That was the bridge, okay. And that is what I feared. We're not gonna clean this up. We did enough cleaning in other places and labs. I really don't want to do that. We're all safe. It's just an inconvenience. But I also didn't want to move the bridge down. You have one too many still, yes. Or two. I didn't want to move the bridge down because of that. Not the bridge, the vent. Because that makes the vent... Well, it puts more pieces of pipe in here that can break, basically. Then again, if there's pipe in here breaking, whatever. Alright, we'll do it like this then. We'll just do it like this. I knew this was gonna happen. I was like almost sure. Damn it. And I ignored it, hoping it wouldn't be a problem. And it was a problem, of course. Always a problem. You're gonna build the thing inside first, that's more important. Thank you. Excuse me, what the fuck? How did this go sideways? Okay, this has no business going sideways like that. Things are getting hot again. Probably. Here, you make power. What is with the pipe here? Shale? Who did that? Who did that? Oh my god, there's more shale here. I mean, this one's fine. That's a cooling pipe. But still, what the heck? Who did that? Yeah, that's fine too. But also I don't want it in here. Okay, you're transferring heat very slowly. This is barely heating up now. Excuse me, what? It's weird. Give me steel again. I thought I would need more, not less. Okay, relocate this over. Quickly, before we add more cooling, because cooling will make things... This potentially become a blob. No, become a... Not a blob. AKA it will be debris and the steam goes out. We can't have that happen. Okay. You fill that wall up. Why is this stopped? Because you're disconnected, as you're supposed to be. Okay, uranium empty. Make this into steel again. Gotta have this removed, opened, before we can continue. If above 200, 200. Add more. Okay, you can connect. That removes the nonsense on the left. Any access in here. That is good. You've been emptied too. We can sweep. Is there more to sweeping? The door. Oh, the ingredients for the door. Yeah, sure. There's more to sweep up there. Actually, leave that be. We'll just drop it down. And then you can sweep it from there. That. 1, 2, 3. And go all the way to here. All the way to here. So it'll be all the way to, this could deconstruct 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3 down, 4 up, this much. Okay, all that is in range. And you get a third layer, just in case. Make this nice and sturdy, a nice little block. Okay, what is missing for the pipe? Your effort is missing. And you did tune this out, didn't you? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Well, good thing we have a door here. So we can lock you all out. I forget about that and complain about the tubes not working in the future. You're always gonna run, right? Yes, and you're gonna heat up again. Are you wrong? 190-ish. Is there some debris in here? Wolframite? Oh yes, we remade that thing. Okay, don't go inside. Ever again. Dimwits. Just add more here because I can. There's no reason for that. This can all be removed. This... all of that. One. All the way down to here. No. Actually. Leave one tile in place. God damn it, Higby! Do the one on top first. No! Well, at least you did all this, which is nice. And good job, you done. Good job, actually. Stuff in here can be moved as well. Good. That takes care of the aluminium volcano for now. It's going down in temps, like real nicely, right? It's going down by a degree, like every few seconds. So, in say 2-3 cycles, this is gonna freeze, solidify. The next active period is, oh my god, so long. Okay. Maybe we should have done a pitch up and moved it with that. By the what the heck way, you dug out all of that already. Okay. I mean, they're not all bad, the suits, that is. They're not all bad, I guess. They have some good traits. Especially if you have like a bunch of them. It's not that bad. What about the volcano here? Well, that one's kind of bad. Annoying. Hard to admit, I hear in your voice. It is. They still suck. Like real bad. They're super annoying. Like they're being dumb. Also, I can't do the volcano with the suits. Not properly. Well, I mean, if we just go and say we expose all of it to the temp to the top of the map. But how is temps in here anyways? So we dig all of this out. We dig all of that out. This is all kind of hot, right? Yeah. So some 100 degrees or whatnot. And then we say, oh well, it's all gonna evaporate into space anyways, right? But actually it does not. Leave the abyssalite intact over here. And then I would just want for all of this, the heat and whatever is still in here, to dissipate to space. But it doesn't. It does not properly do that. Igneous rock. Let's just put a wall here and remove the rest. Okay, this is going really nicely though. I can't argue with that. Okay, this is all really cool. Sorta. As for the left hand side, well, you go back on the line. Yeah, 9. You go back to 1. Okay, sweeping is all done. That means I do want just this part swept. I do want to, yet again, up our way up here. There's one big problem. No, not really. Okay, so we'll have like a divider here, right? We have this divider, and we have a divider on the other side, and then suits go up and the rest goes down. And the base is our path through. It's disgusting because now everybody has to go through the base to move stuff from the bottom to the top. But any other way, we'll always scrap our... Make a baby. We'll always scrap our... This one's 60. You gotta get a baby soon. No one can go in here with atmosuits. It's disgusting. With the rocket suits. But they can go in here. So now we have to be extra careful about managing doors. Or don't ever do vacuum rooms, aka shoot yourself in the foot. Great, now I'm torn. Now I'm torn internally. Torn and tortured. Thanks, Clay. Here's gonna be our top. Here, that. Empty that bottle, let's see how that goes. If they will destroy my liquid blocks and whatnot. I'm sure they will. That was more than it. Okay, it's fine. Was supposed to be more. Okay. And then up here you are like half and half and whatnot. This can just be open to the floor in here, all the way over. Why did you stop there in the middle of it? We don't know. Looks be dupin, game be game in. Okay. And that is, we can't put this in yet. Floor is not high enough. 1, 2, 3, that goes your floor. Okay. Starvation? I doubt. And tell me, there's still 3 dupes up here? Yes. I like how you can see like there's something. No, it's the same as the atmosuits, right? It doesn't properly tell you that there's 3 dupes potentially wanting to use those docks, which would be kind of neat. Can you please, pretty please, do that? Actually, can you mop this up again and move it away? I don't want the hit with the hot liquid uranium inside here. I want this outside of my base. What was the other action I just gave you? Nothing, okay. Just do that. Pretty please. Okay, and then all this stuff, it's gonna go somewhere, right? All this hot stuff. We won't do anything with the volcanoes, I don't think. Other than maybe the iron one. We can do a quick build there, right? But before we do that, we gotta dump all our stuff inside. I'll just go do this and that. And this will be our copy pasta to move things into. Okay. This one though we'll ignore. Oh, that actually also makes it easier to have one long big thingy on the right hand side. To dump all the magma in a channel down to the bottom to do nothing with it. Because we don't do magma compression and we don't do any more vacuum chambers. For obvious reasons. I wouldn't mind. What is this? That is just the raw plant stuff. Right, this didn't quite work out as nicely as I hoped for it to. Wait, what? We have too much ember. You're barely struggling to remove it. No, this might just be a recent addition. Right? 7% here. You just grew up. You just dumped all the ember. Okay. It's not like the melter can't deal with all the ember. If anything, we need more bees, more gnits. That is a bit annoying. You can do all things. This will exclude any eggs. Yeah, that works. Just dump it all, and I don't mind if it goes through here. Yes, I do mind if it goes through here. So we gotta dump that stuff. We have like a proper dump spot that's here. Oh my god. It's almost good. How is the base going today? Hello Redneck, the base is doing okay. I have to wonder. I do have to have a loop. Right? If this stuff is not continuously going forward. I mean, worst case scenario, you're gonna dump one piece of amber in here. First of all, the amber gotta flow higher. The amber gotta go through here and here. And there's gonna be other things in as well. Well, a few things haven't been going so well. Step 1, we built, well, it was more like step 5, but we built the jet suits, and then we had to reload 4 times because the jet suits automatically destroy your base. AKA, if you have a vacuum chamber, the tubes will find a way in, and we had to plug all the holes and make sure they don't get in here, and fumble our aluminium tamer and whatnot. So that was that. Also, we built an aluminium tamer. And we built a magma collector thingy that we're not using, but we have it in place. We fixed a few things over here, there's still a bit of work. And then we sent them all out to dig out the rest of the impactor thingy bob. And that is going quite well. And now we're adding more suits on the left side. So we have more input, output, throughput, go wherever you want. I'll move this down. I will have this opened. Wait, there's not gonna be a floor here. No floor, yes. And yeah, we're gonna add this bit to the base, so we can actually have access to our support spots on both sides. So you're gonna start here and here. That's only 2 of them. Dumb question, how high is the sour gas pressure by the boiler? That looks a heavy ping. Only like 4 kilos. It's not that much actually. It is deceivingly thick looking. But yeah, no, it's only like 2.8 actually. So basically nothing. Are these bees still alive? They are. If we opened up the suits, we're still gonna go in here. So the problem is, if we allow the suits into the rest of the base, if we ever want to get back into the vacuum chamber, it's gonna be such a hassle to sort them all out. It's gonna be so annoying. Also, there's another vacuum chamber down here. Do I want you in here ever? You're just coming in here to tune this, right? So there's no point in you going in here. There's more random vacuum chambers you might just go into to be annoying. I like getting bottled uranium. Wait, yes, they can get through here. Because they can stand here. They can't fly through here, they have to stand on top of the tile though. Yeah, no, suits are for space. We'll have the base segmented like that. Now, I did go up here for a reason. I wanted to do something with poke shells. The poke shells are going to be, if I do it up here, beyond the point of the jet suit docks. I do not appreciate that. I do not appreciate that. We can, however, do... Wait, not do that. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do that. Yeah, you're gonna be fine here, because this is part of the... some sort of room here. Let me check before we destroy the room. Room size. Buildings. Nature's Reserve. Maximum. 81, yeah, we can have quite a bit more. No problem. Here's that. Let's give you your piping real quick. That is petroleum. You go just up here. We'll need that for rockets as well. Oh yes, we can still do rocket stuff, right? Liquid hydrogen, oxygen. Now my mind just automatically goes to liquid hydrogen. Let's just do these other rockets for once. Petroleum rockets. We never do those. They're not that bad. And can you please close this off? Thank you. Maybe just have one dupe go here and then you continue where you started. That would be great. Okay. Now our things over here. Do we... This is old damage, right? Let's enable auto repair. Now let's just deconstruct it and rebuild it. And see how things go from there. In terms of damage and repair. Have you rebuilt that one? Twice. You angry again? I really want to see you fight the fish. Nice. 214. That would mean you always have some food here, no? We don't have enough food. There's not enough Paku dying continuously. How many is in here? 15? Not enough? Okay, well, whatever you say, buddy. At least they fixed their water thingies. No. Reject all. Okay. Then you go copy paste that over. Okay. You stop. And we sweep. You can already sweep everything that is just on top of these bits and pieces here. There, have fun with that. Okay. This was reconstructed. This is a weird setup, isn't it? By the way, I feel like we don't have lots of steel. What is up with that? We still have 24 tons of refined carbon and 6 tons of lime, so I guess that shouldn't be a bottleneck. Excuse me, what happened here? Why is there brine here? You destroyed that Nature's Reserve. Okay, we can make it a park. I don't care about the park. Well, I guess that is that bad. Whatever. Remove that, close off things down here. This once was something. Is the conveyor taking damage? No way, right? What is taking damage here? The wire. Oh yes, that's the wire. Rebuild that so it doesn't show being damaged. Okay, and we can remove these plants then, I guess. Yeah. Do that, open this all up. Now for the left here, well, if we go further up, we still... This is too big to be one room thingy, right? Yeah. So if we want to make this into a park again, a nature's reserve, by getting a few pips from the printer scepter, we'd still have to split the room up. Maybe just don't. And be confident we have enough nature reserves left and right. The bedrooms certainly have them here, I guess, kind of. You go through here often enough. I'm confident. Can you please fill this up? Close this off. And move the... I don't know why I want to move. Cancel. I want to move the snack fruit down there. I have no idea. There's no point to that. There's zero reason to do that. Okay, but we can expand our base now. Make base bigger, make base better. And the stuff won't even be too hot. That hot. Except for the 800 degrees. 200 degree, 800 kilo tiles that we're opening up. But hey, there's always something. Okay, and shale floors? No. Metal floors. Golden floors? Sure. Just don't accidentally destroy our liquid block. For the fridge. Okay. What are we doing here? You're getting Java fillets and all that. Why is that on this side? This is weird. A weird spot. That should just be like here or something. Here maybe? Here would be good. So you can reach it from both sides. You can't reach that at all. Into a scalding, why? You can here. Maybe if you open this up and open this up for now. Okay. And that this all. Oh, you're scalding over here because, yeah. You have all the reasons to do that. Is this vacuum? This looks like almost vacuum. No, you'd always add more CO2. What a dumb question. What a dumb question. Okay. Now, should I put the entire biome into that iron volcano? Probably not. Probably not. It's a way to make all the volcano expulsions into debris by cooling it down against the other debris. Copium. Sure, that's how that works. I did consider getting rid of that setup too. Nah, let's just have you still work, and then you get your oxygen here. Alright. Now attempts from our research loop. No biggie. I think it's no biggie. We could move this somewhere else where we actually have... We have a cooling loop up there. Okay. Here, let's cool you down a bit more. Good. So maybe now. How are things done here? What is your temp now? Down by 600 degrees. Yes, you can still get in. Wait, we are about to have some working jet suits here. So that means, oh my god, you still gotta be able to get in here though. Because of the oil well. Oh shoot. Well, this is so stupid, man. This is just dumb. Suits are not worth it. There. Flyer suits have to have their very own extra docks. You can't mix the suits. If you have vacuum anywhere, or any atmosphere that's not supposed to be intercepted with. That's just how it is. The water going over to the left. We'll just cut this off for now. And the stuff in here, you don't add more. What's the pressure? Only 200 FPS. Is this going up enough? No, I think I want to have more heat transfer. This might be too much. Just do wolframite bridge. Scalding, what the heck. Alright, this spot is still kind of warm. Yeah, that's to be expected. Might want to do a little something about that. Just maybe. Maybe just do that. do a bit of a cold spike. Sorta. So you do 9, 8, 7. Yeah, sure, that's gonna work out perfectly fine. And let's build these parts. Pretty please. Right, and we can't finish that because of the suits. Kinda. Like there's always gonna be CO2 here. It's always gonna be annoying. Oh my god, I hate suits. Oh my god, they go so against my playstyle. Okay, well, you're gonna cool down nicely, right? There. Next. There, it's gonna cool down real quick. No problem. Incapacitated. It happened inside the base, so you're gonna be fine. How many triage codes do we have? Many? Okay. Now, there's just gonna be some dupe that moves Ada over, and there was. No problem. Okay. Whilst you all derp around up there. Do you look angry? Dash or roll. Yes, they're angry. Alright, nice. As the final, the big final bit today, let's open up the meat shredder, the fish shredder. See how it goes. Open up the door and let the fish go into the gore field. The door. The gore. And can we have a sweeper that reaches down? Let's remove this one. Maybe have the drop of the thing bob over here if we need it ever again. Okay. There's the fish. They have to flop down twice. You guys angry? You guys hungry? Oh, don't tell me if we're not in debug mode, they're gonna not attack. I watched them not attack because they'll be McGee face. There we go. Right? Are they attacking? Oh my god. Are you? Something is taking damage. This is so anticlimactic. Let's get rid of that. Sure, let's have all the plywood fall down. And do we have automation for this meat stuff? No. Okay, no automation for the meat stuffs. So someone is gonna have to do that. Yeah. Shit. Okay. Yes. So that happened. I did want to move all of this over to the side and potentially have the eggs in a bin. So the eggs are... You're gonna fight here, or is what is happening? Wait. Are the poke shells? The poke shells are not confirmed. Alright. Okay. You being attacked, or what is happening here? We could have the Jabos eat some stuff. Help us cull the population. God damn it. They're not fighting, are they? Like at all. There's some pacu filet. Alright, let's move you over. You're dropping it over to the other side. Is there any point to doing that now? Not really, we just go... have a higher priority bit on the right side. And all the eggs move in here. By whomever wants to do that. Sure. What if we reload the game? I'm not sure. I feel like this might be buggy. Because we did have the crabs unwilling to attack the Jawbos before when we had them, when we wanted to have them fight. And then we put the Jawbos with the crabs. Nothing happened. And the day after or so, I was tinkering around in debug mode, and I did the same thing, and they just started attacking. There, look, there, the claws. Hack, slash. Told ya. So the Paku grinder does work. Now they don't have area of effect, so things will take a while. Things will just take a while. Yeah, so about that. A good while. How about, as this is happening, we put in a bit of automation after all. What is this all doing? You remove lamp bags and some other stuff. Do I really care? I don't really care. We did more automation over here as well. Now this is all going to be Paku fillet. This is all supposed to go in here. So you could just, well, I guess you go in from here or something. This is all over the place, isn't it? All over the place. I would want you down here or something. You just collect fish and eggs. Is that correct? Yes, you could go this way. You could go... I didn't want them going through here because you wouldn't share the room. I don't care. I don't care. Also, we had to do that in the first place because you are being trapped in the wall if you are released by the fish release, or you can't eat from this spot because, I don't know, you're all way too big, you big fat chonka. Also, this stuff is only gonna come in from here, so actually, do it like this maybe. That. Where do we even want to move that around? How about we just do that? You go out, go up, and into here. Leave this be, leave this be, leave this be. Sure, sounds good to me. That, you go over. This is all the same. There's a bit of pipe up here. You can't reach that. AKA, let's open up this. So you can reach it. Alright. And how are things over here? Copy pasta. Copy pasta. Good. There's more sweeping to be done. This is doing well though. It's doing quite well. More sweeping always. Let's go. I still think I want the hydro vent to just bring everything up here. We can have you all closed off. This space is like that space. Like this is the weirdest space. And then this way around. Or just do it like so. And maybe put a few bunker doors on top. One more. Reminds me of one of the first things I ever checked in the game. Was saving on the bunker tiles. So my idea was, either you have the bunker tiles like that, right, to save your base from stuff, and then you have a wall on the side, because whatever. And then I was like, at what angle do the asteroids, meteorites come in? Because if they come in at an angle that, I don't know, you have one tile, how many tiles do they need to cross one tile here, basically? So, if we leave a gap in between, how large can the gap be before the asteroids actually go beyond sideways, right? Beyond the one tile that's being blocked. Yeah, didn't reveal too much information eventually, but yeah, I just tested that. You guys still sweeping like really good. Okay, how is my automation coming along? It's not. Would you kindly construct these rails? And I did cut off the amber here, right? Because that was a problem. If we didn't have By the way, how many X's are 19? If this is 19x and this is only 7, 15, 12, 13, you're very bad at moving. Maybe we bring this down by another 60 seconds. Maybe we put a critter over here. But I would need them to be able to... shoot. Sweepy's gonna take away the X as well. Maybe remove some stuff here and have a lump on top. A wild lump would be great to have. How are things over here? The fish are still fighting. Lovely, lovely. I love it. So good. You build my rail. Yes, almost. One is missing. Okay, and so we have a shoot. And a sensor. And then we realize we don't have the technology. I think. Research. I did specifically order nothing. I wanted this one, we don't have it. How many science bits do we have? Some 30 kilos might be enough. As soon as we research a few more events up here. We did research all of them, didn't we? Yes. We could have view open. It's not gonna be that bad, right? Actually. No, it's gonna be bad. There's magma here. We can't just go in there. There's gonna be CO2 everywhere. Is there another one? I think we do need one extra. To animalize. Animalize. This one's not, we can't go there. There's one vent. That's an easy thing to do. Yeah, sure. We have a bottle somewhere with petrol. Petroleum. With heavy oil. Crude oil, this one. You're gonna go in here with suits and gonna destroy everything, aren't you? Just try that. I guess I gotta do a... Oh look, it's it's freezing. I guess I gotta do a test on jet suits. They just destroy liquid blocks. They will just do... Oh my god. They just destroy liquid blocks. Our entire base is made of liquid blocks. No. I hate them. Oh, they're disgusting. Good thing we don't have to go in here. This just gotta get closed off. These doors are forbidden, right? Yes. Okay, for now we're safe. Left, right, they're both closed off. The close-off point is gonna be here, I guess. Maybe we just... Yeah, just do that here. We can't put anything on top. That is horrible. We just put a wall here. And you go up. You just go up there. You just put a wall there. You do that. And that. And that's it. No, the worst part. This also means if we have dupes going to space, and this is how they go to space, they will have jet suits in space. Oh, by the way, radiation. Radiation. Is anybody gonna tell me about radiation? We have no rockets to make sure you don't die to radiation. Alright, you don't tell me how much radiation you have. Right, it's not a problem because the game doesn't tell us. That's so annoying. Do I have an apothecary thingy? I need red pills. I just make a ton of red pills and eat them, I don't care. I don't have the apothecary thingy, I don't think. Let's see. No? By the way, did I see things right earlier? No, these are both still proper rooms. Okay. Yeah, okay, just medicine. Apocalyptic, Mapop. I'll put that. I think I have a dupe that can do that, right? Put one here. We have more space up top. I can remove this part. And I'm sure any coal we bring in is not going to be too hot. Surely. Oh wait. What is this room? That's not a rec room, is it? Here, have... We did want to make fertilizer here once. I guess not. Wait, what? This can stay. This could go away. No, you go away too. Okay. And we never build a kitchen because everything is being smoked. Talk about smoking things. Are you still fighting? There's still a few Paku here. Are you not going to attack the fry? Is that a thing? Or are you just... Did you just stop fighting? For no reason other than you just stopped. That's all. Well, I guess so. I won't need ladders here, I guess. And you still get hit by space. Right. We want to have a few bunker tiles ever so often. So the magma doesn't fall on top of our heads. On the top of our heads, yes. Here, just close this off. There will always be CO2 here. Yes, there'll always be CO2 here. So just close that off. No. Close it off on the other side. Yes. Yes. How much hydrogen is in here? I don't care for this hydrogen. Why is it not being used? This just goes down. Or not. You're gonna come down here. You're gonna go in here. You have low priority right now. But you go down this way and then I'm confused. It's not coming down. You were going up. Excuse me, what? Let's use the old CO2 line. I have no idea what this is supposed to do. This is going down though. You're just wrong here. Just go here. And then it's gonna go in. In. You're gonna be 50-50. You're gonna go have priority on the top actually. Okay. Yeah, pretty sure this is supposed to be used up then. And then we close the wall off here and you can have a more direct way up. On the left hand side of this magma nonsense chamber. It is gonna cook you all, isn't it? If you open this up. It's so annoying. I wanna push this to the side, make it smaller. How bad is it going to be? If we... I should just ignore that. A small channel is enough, you don't need much space to squeeze through. Wall, openness, open spot, and leave it. We will want to have... Taking this rock, sure. We want to have a proper floor insulation part here though. All the way to... here-ish, somewhere. You're gonna go around this spot, right? All the way to here. At the very least. The right hand side can be open. Like this. And we don't need ladders. Except, maybe up here. We gotta have an open spot there. Or you might not be able to go to the right hand side. Because you can't go sideways if you're in a suit. It's been weird. Okay, and mop all of that up. Sweepy sweep, sweep, sweep. You are the sweepy now. Sweepy sweep sweep. Okay. That. Oh, you did do all the digging, didn't you? Yep. The demolier is demolished. What about the fish? There's only fry left. Okay, what if we open up here? By the way, that was the material science, wasn't it? Okay, let's open this up. We get some rust because you will eat the babies. Not that I care to do much. You get babies in here. And move this over. Okay. And then also build priority. All of that. All of it. These parts. These are even more important, so you can actually fix that floor. Jean, how did you... Van der Wetterin. You dimwit. You had the suit, you went through, and then... yeah. You trapped yourself. Actually, at this point, if we allowed you to open up here and here, you can now go around to the other side. Hold. There's another way. Oh my god. Wait, what? How did you do that? How did you get through here? What? But you can't get through here though. Higbee? What's the hick? B. How did you get through there? How did you get through there? No, honestly. That is some mad black magic. Let's go back in here, actually. Move to here, before you destroy any liquid blocks. Are they still intact? Yes, I guess. Where are you? Follow. Okay, just unequip the suit. Move back in. Redo the suit. I'll never build them again. Maybe on some small asteroid. I don't know, man. There will be a performance impact as well. Save call. Can we build that place? That which is out of range. So we can fix the floors up again. Alright. Then deliver suits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We did like 20, we did like... this is 5. I need 10 more or so. How much steel we have? 6 tons. Not a lot. Made a mess. Yeah, guess what? We have no idea how you did that. Okay, how did they squeeze through though? What the heck? This is... maybe there's something melting potentially, but no. You can't go through here. Wait, this was supposed to... found a better endeavor. Okay, this is the spot. That's the spot. You had no business done here so far, so that's all good. As long as you don't destroy my vacuum chambers. You have no business being down there. You'll all get some starvation. And other issues because you can't go back. That's fine. Let's just get you close enough. Okay, then again, that's one more suit. Move into base. Then there's nails. We do the same. Move up first. Move here. That's another suit. There. Move in. You can move in. You can move in. Sure, P first. And that's 2 more suits. 1 and 2. Who else made a mess? Okay, you're good. What? Nails and Shrek. Alright. Right on, buddy, right on. Unequip. Move back in. And there you go. Anyone else? No? You're all good? Okay. Sweet. I never had you bring the snack fruit back in. I did. Okay. Just not important. Fine. Deliver. Okay. You got all the things you need? Yes. Jean, what is... Oh, you trapped. Cancel. You can dump the suit now. Okay, and thus... It's fine. Just leave 1 slot open here as well, just in case. Alright. And more importantly, we gotta close off the left hand side. We're gonna make that fully closed off. No questions asked. There's no one supposed to be there. Ever. And a bit of a rocket cap. Perfect. Good. That should make it clear that you're not allowed to go through here. Once this is built, we open up that bit, and this is also open. How is the sour gas boiler doing? We don't do a sour gas boiler. Ask Willow if you want a sour gas boiler. Willow Rainy is the channel, you know that. We're building a carbon dioxide based cooker. It's included by Clay Entertainment. It's here specifically to break my will to play the game by having dupes break liquid locks and vacuums and everything else. Sorry, the petroleum boiler that also creates sour. It's not creating sour gas. It was just for the setup. It is mandatory to have some sour gas happen on accident. It's not mandatory, but you should do that. It's yeah. It's just good taste to have a bit of sour gas. Also, I like the color. I like the color very much. That reminds me of a good old build of mine, where I had, well, if they didn't patch it in time, I would have filled the map with liquid steel. The beauty of doors. Duplicating liquids in high amounts. It is a pretty color, yes, right. I think it's more pretty than hydrogen. Maybe you might want to argue that, but that's what I think. Oh. No, you're gonna be fine. No one's gonna go in here with a jet suit. I hate jet suits. Did I? Oh my god. Oh. They're not fighting again. The crabs are broken. Or what? Are you attacking or not? I once saw somebody who filled the whole map with water. That was a bit insane. Yeah, but back in the day, you could make 400 kilos of molten steel per every half second or so. And with one run of the metal refinery, you could make roughly 100 tons of steel or so from the heat you get. And then you could use that heat again to make lower tier value, lower melting temp metals. So you could get another 500 tons of gold or whatnot. Liquid. I also put a steam turbine setup for that in place, but the steam turbines were never enough. I had like 40 or so. We didn't even get close. Could have done the numbers instead. Not sure on how much heat we would have needed, but oh well. Good times. And the game was even more broken. Wait, didn't I say I wanted to reload to have the fish? Oh well. Let's just leave you be there for a moment. What Was that bug cheese, or did you get some? Did you get so much metal? It was a. It was because of how doors worked. It was a bug. Very much so. Yes. And I did like... So Clay attempted to fix it. Alright. And whilst Clay tried to fix it... Yo, girl. I like made 3 bug reports in the test versions. Yes, Banshee. Are you... Yeah, you won't go in here. Okay. You're also starving. You're gonna die because of this bullshit. I'm gonna reload. I'm just gonna reload that. We're gonna reload for the fish anyways. She's gonna die. Right. Anyways, yes. So, when you closed the door... No, when you had a door... One half of it melt. That half of the melted door would just drop down as liquid metal, obviously. And then you close it with automation really quick. So the door just regenerates both tiles. And depending on the heat of the tile remaining, it has that same heat. So it's gonna be like you have... give me a second here. Give me a second here. Give me a second here. Okay. You have... Stop. You have this side be really hot, melt this tile. The other side still gets more heat, but it's not getting enough heat to melt it. I know this doesn't get extra heat. It gets heat from here, so it always melts this tile first. This will barely not melt. Open, close. This is super hot, almost melting. Gets another one. Gets another one every time you open, close it. And you do that like a few times per second with automation. That sounded like fun. Yeah, too bad you don't have the working safe. I do have the safe, but it was patched. The doors don't behave like that. So you won't get anything. So I do have part of a clip of the duplication, I think. Move to here. AKA... No, where are you? Where is this? Okay, it looked like you were going up, down, unequip, in there. Can you play the ancient version via Steam beta? No, I think you can only go back like 1 patch or so. You would have to get it from somewhere else. Gonna find one in the depths of the internet. Oh, look at them, they're working again. Talk about things that are broken. Crabs not wanting to fight. There they're fighting again. The fish grinder. Alright, as we watch the grinder grind. And I do want to have this thing set up, right? Before we go, before we leave. Oh yeah, also you have not been fixed. This did do something. I think it's all properly set up. We have too many lumps as well. Let's get rid of this. And your power. Right, the rail I think is properly all set up. Yes, the right hand side here, we can remove that part. You go and finish. Wait, how was that? I just cut it off. You gonna put... Excuse me, copy that. Put the extra fish in here. The grinder grind, yeah. Look at them grind. And now there's gonna be fewer fish. So the lag will be less bad. And the grinder can grind more properly, hopefully. Is this all the edible parts? No. Cooking ingredient, right? That one. Okay. And of course, the sweeper is not sweeping. I guess my joke was too bad. Yes. Yes. Apparently. What about you guys? You gonna give me all that stuff? Oh, hey, you can do this too. No. This goes elsewhere. Jabos. I should just copy paste that over. Not everything. Alright, okay, meat is being moved. Again, there's a fish, they don't want to attack. So be it. I will want to have a box up here for more fish. Was this all closed off? Yes. Almost. Gonna demolish that. And close this one off. Before we can put everything in place. And maybe from the bottom. Okay. I did make this room, this space, to do something. But I wanted to do something with getting more poke shells. We'll ignore that for now. How are things over here with you all? Are you gonna bring in the meat? Or will that just drop? What's your priority? I want the meat secured. You have manual use and all that, right? Yes. Guys, bring me the meat. Thanks. Oh yes, and we can just dump. We can just drop the jawballs in here maybe with a dropper. Then they can do both suffocate and get hit by the fish. I'm not trying to build a lamp torture chamber or anything, but it just happened to be this way. Alright. Good. And then we keep watching you guys flying around like derpy goopies or something. Okay, sweet. Now, who else is playing some Oni? Who do you wanna watch? Who do you wanna join over to? Look at that. Finn is playing Frostpunk again, of course. Nice, nice. Kodet is playing Vintage Story. I see. That is different. There is Ashmalek again, and we have Seratul as well, which we hopped over from Ashmalek last time, which was quite nice. He has some fun builds to look at, and a nice and orderly base. So how about we go higher there for once? Would be the first time, no? It's also the first suggestion of my Twitch. Alright, let's go do that. I will be back. When will I be back? Maybe Tuesday or Wednesday again. This is still the week before. Actually, I will take a break tomorrow. I'm in home office, but still. Anyways, yeah, no. Maybe Tuesday or Wednesday, if not next weekend, as always. Saturday morning stream, Factorio, and afternoon is gonna be Oni, and Sunday as well. Then the week after is already kind of Christmassy, so more streams hopefully. Though I will be away over the holidays, so more on that later. Thank you for hanging out. Have a lovely Sunday. Have a lovely rest of the weekend. And until next time if you want. Bye bye.